Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And if you plan on watching Thursday Night Football, hopefully you plan on watching it with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. We got a Dallas Cowboys team up against the New York Giants. And here's the thing. My fiance is a Cowboys fan. Jeremy's wife is a Cowboys fan. I'm rooting for the Giants today. Anytime that we do a show like this and the Cowboys are playing, I'm rooting for the G-Men to get a dub, which maybe some of y'all don't like because Marshall's rooting for the Giants, Tom's rooting for the Cowboys. Coming up here live on today's show, we're going to do a little bit of a tailgate party before this game gets kicked away, which is going to be here in about an hour and 10 minutes from now. I do want to get into a Raiders mailbag, so make sure that you use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line like Jay Raider did. And then once the game gets going, we got a bunch of deals. We're going to have some fun. We let our hair down, and there is a chance that both Jeremy and myself will have to walk home in Pinky Winky and Poe, or Tinky Winky and Poe Teletubby outfits. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that just means you missed last week's show. First one's coming in from Jay Raider. RIP Oakland Sports. Let's get some Oaks down in the chat. I want to see some OAKs down below,
they
man.
Showed out. It was a packed house.
Yep.
They had former A's great Barry Zito actually sing the national anthem, I believe.
That's amazing. Barry Zito, low-key, was one of my favorite pitchers in the MLB. I try to replicate my curveball and pitching motion like Zito, though I was a righty. I was a big Barry Zito fan.
Well, he was there, obviously. Had to have him at the end because he was, he's the most synonymous A that I can think of, like, off the top of my head. That is, like, new school. Obviously, you have some like legends who've played for the Athletics, but like newer regime. I think of Barry Zito.
Oh no, the Oakland A's are actually one of my like low-key favorite baseball teams. I am a Mets fan, but my old travel coach, his name was Jeff Bittiger, and Jeff, I know you got a lot going on. Hopefully you're doing all right, my man. But Jeff actually won Scout of the Year. He used to scout for the A's, and he was the roommate to Billy Beane when they were together at the New York Mets. So I've been following the Oakland A's for way before I ever did a show on here. So the A's are also like that team that you want to be able to root for. You know, you watch the movie Moneyball. They're a cheaper team, and they always try to go a little bit cheap there. But the nation, Oakland A's fans always showed out. Noah, what's up, my man? Just got my August Bang jersey. Appreciate y'all for real. By the way, I want one of them. What is that? From 93 Nabman? How do I do that again? The lanyard? Is that what he's talking about here? One of them. Oh
yeah, I think that's what you mean.
I'll tell you this: if that's not what you mean, Noah, you gotta let me know because I'm afraid to say what you have written down here right now.
Glut capacitor.
I don't know what that is. Who you got today? If you're going for the Dallas Cowboys, I want you to type C. If you're rooting for the New York Giants, give me a G.
I do feel like even though this is a Raiders channel, and I don't want to presume anything, I think we'll see 99% G's.
I agree.
I think the Cowboys are one of those teams, especially, even with Raiders Cowboys, I feel like 90s, early thousands, like they're both fighting for like who's got the top brand. And Cowboys think it's them. They call themselves America's team. They say this, that, and the other. But I feel like most people are rooting against the Cowboys.
Only way I'm rooting for the Dallas Cowboys is A, the Cowboys are playing the 49ers. B, the Cowboys are playing anybody from the AFC West. C, we're like at the very end of the season and we need the Cowboys to beat a team so we can get into the playoffs. Like, those are the only answers acceptable, I think, for you to be able to root for Dallas. And this is going to be one of those games where the meltdown that would be happening in the national media, the meltdown that would happen like down here living in Dallas, if the Giants come away with a win today, get ready. With that being said, I am starting Dak Prescott against Alex in our fantasy football league.
And with that being said, I do think the Cowboys
we were saying, like, this is probably one of those, like, get-right games in a sense for Dallas where they're going to come out. They're the better team. Though, if the Giants can get that running game established, we've seen it. Dallas has no answer. And you don't always talk about, like, when a defensive coordinator ends up leaving. It's one of the reasons why I am scared, of the Raiders losing Patrick Graham. But you lose, what's his name, Rob Quinn. He goes to the Commanders. Now you got Mike Zimmer. Mike Zimmer's coaching defense kind of like the way Luke Getsy does. He's still living way in the back. You know, like you got to pick up with the times here.
It's wild because obviously living down here, close your ears. I do have multiple friends that are Cowboys fans.
Yep.
And talking with them, it is hilarious. We talk about the Raiders draft woes, right?
Yep.
Everybody always says the Raiders the worst drafting team. The Raiders can't draft this, that, and the other. If you look at the last 6 years, all of the defensive linemen that the Cowboys have drafted, which I'm not including Micah because he was a linebacker coming out.
Yep.
Just strictly defensive linemen they've drafted, they've all been cheeks. They've all sucked.
They've been bad.
Taco Charlton, Mozzie Smith hasn't been good. Neville Gallimore.
Yep.
They drafted Tristan Hill really early as well. They've taken a ton of guys on the defensive. I mean, they took Marshawn Nealon. He's a rookie. I haven't really seen anything of him so far.
I'll be honest. I have not really watched any Cowboys football. Like, I have not really watched any Cowboys football this season.
The amount of busts that they have taken at the defensive line spot is staggering.
Yeah, it would make the Raiders almost – it's not as bad as the Raiders' first-round picks, but when you live down here, the conversation around Cowboys defensive linemen is very similar to the Raiders' first-round draft picks from top to bottom. Now, I do want to get into a mailbag. We are the Raiders Report. I do want to answer some Raiders questions, and throughout the entirety of today's live show, I want to be able to answer questions. I want to have some fun. To me, Thursday night football shows are all about hanging out with your friends, watching a game, doing some weird, crazy shit. We'll give you the deals that we got here on today's show. But I do want to get into this mailbag now, and then we turn this into a shit show. Does that sound good to all y'all? If that sounds good to you, give me a yes down below. I want to see who's rocking with me. I do see Pushing Tin Charters. What's up, brother? Noah Santana, 93 Man, I got you. Call me Snags. What's up? What's up? Early riser, can't get right. Scott Matz, all see you. I see all y'all. Sorry, I was trying to read another name in there, and that was not coming out right. Gilbert Moreno, what's up, Rob Rice? Urza Alvarado here in the building. Jimmy Hicks, I see y'all. I appreciate y'all, and this is going to be a fun day today. I've been looking forward to this. There's a bunch of people here at Chat Sports that were kind of heckling Chuggs and I with these Teletubby outfits, but today, here are the deals. Every 50 likes that we get, we're going to try a brand new hot sauce. So this is one of these shows where, we get the opportunity to be able to show you guys, just some new products. And I want to be able to show love to people that show love to us here. So when Jeremy and I went to North Carolina, we ran into a bunch of people, came to the watch party. And then there was this company. And they've reached out to me before. They make unbelievable hot sauces. It is called Rising Smoke Sauce Work, which the link is at the very top of the doc. So throughout today's show, if you guys see and hear what we review, and we're going to give honest reviews on these hot sauces, which I think is what this show's about, is that honest review. We're going to try them, but the point of this is being able to show some love to somebody who watches the show religiously, gave Chuggs and I a bunch of his hot sauce to try. We're going to try it live on air. And if anybody comes away from watching the show and you want to try it, hey, that's what this thing's all about. If we get a $20 super chat, it is a wheel spin, and we will see how the wheel spins end up rocking and rolling. Every $50 super chat that we get is 3 names on the shot ski. So if you want to put your name on, this is also the opportunity to put 3 other people's names on. I know that not everybody has that opportunity. Once this gets filled up, we will auction that off at the end of today's show, tomorrow's show, whenever it need be. Every hundo is a beer bong and a bang, and whoever the MVP of today's show is, you get to pick our costumes for next week's Thursday Night Football. And if everything happens, then you already know. I got to walk home in it, IG Live it. Last week was an interesting one. Last week wearing the Jedi costume, that was definitely a fun one to do. This week, Chuggs and I both potentially have to wear a Teletubby outfit.
A Teletubby.
The Lone Stranger says hot sauce hurts your anus. Well, here's the thing. This isn't super spicy hot sauce. Now, some of it, for me, I don't handle spice well, where it is a little bit hotter for me. But for Alex, she doesn't think that this is very spicy. But genuinely, it's the best hot sauce I've ever had. I can't wait for you to try a few of them. I have 2 that I really, really love. These are the ones that I brought from my house. And you'll see how empty the 2 of them are compared to the others. But I'm excited for Chuggs to be able to try them.
We did hit 50 likes, so we can try the first one.
All right, we can try the very first one. So here's the thing. What do you guys want us to go with? Do we go with Smoldering Embers? Do we go with Fiesta Caliente? Do we go with Synergy? That's personally my favorite. Do we go with Pineapple Oasis? Or Are we going to go with the Caribbean sauce? The Caribbean is my other favorite with Synergy. If you had to pick, which one would you go with? Would you go with Caribbean Caliente? You would go with the Pineapple Oasis. All right. I actually don't know if that's even open yet. I don't know if I've even tried this one yet. Somebody said your favorite first from Lone Stranger. I feel like favorite you go last.
I've seen a couple Calientes.
Calientes? That's their Mexican version one.
The Fiesta, and I've seen 3 Calientes.
3 Calientes. Well, Navman was the MVP last week, so we'll go ahead and pour this up right now. But all right. I'm excited.
Plain.
Yeah, we had to go plain. Again, if anybody wants to try this hot sauce, it is called Rising Smoke Sauce Works. Cheers, buddy. All right, we're doing scale 1 to 10. I will say, this is one of the more spicier ones that they have.
Yeah. I like it.
All right.
I'll give my answer over here.
So for me personally, on a scale of 1 to 10, again, this is the Fiesta Caliente. Like for Alex, she likes this one a lot more than I do. Very good on tacos. That one's a lot, like that's the most spicy one that they have. Genuinely. That's why I was saying, like, if you mix it with a little bit of ranch, it's really, really good. But that one is for 7 or 1 out of 10, I would give that a 7. I like that one a lot. That's a good one. Like, you put that on a taco, you could with other chicken, put a little bit of lime on that. That's good.
1 to 10.
Yep.
You said you gave it a 7?
I gave it a 7.
I think I like it a little bit more. I think I'd give it probably a 7.7.
7.7. Wow, we're getting decimals in there. All right. 7.7.
7.7. I like it almost to that 8.
Yep.
I thought it was good, and I do think I would have liked it better on a quesadilla.
Yep.
Like if it was a chicken quesadilla, I feel like that would have been.
See, like that's one of the more spicier ones. Now, again, if you can handle spicy well, you're going to enjoy it a lot more.
I could see chicken quesadilla, a little bit of sour cream, and some of that hot sauce on top.
Oh, dude.
That would be good.
Absolute gas.
You know who's ready to party?
You know who's ready to party? John Otto! Bang!
No message! Just a bang!
He's like, I came just to bang. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam John. Is it Ada? ADA?
Yeah.
ADA? Can we get some ADAs down below? What's
ADA.
up, John? Jeremy, give some shout outs.
Williams in the chat. We got King Javier. Common Raiders rocking and rolling with us. Taino is rolling in the chat. Keep them coming. Scott Matt's rolling with us. We got Early Riser, Yoda Jenkins, all in the chat, hanging out with us. And John Atta, an absolute beast, an absolute animal.
Got the party started first. Now, Jeremy, I do want to show them what it's going to take for us to put on the Teletubby costumes, because I think that's why a lot of people watch this show. They want to see the shit shows that end up going down. So in order for Jeremy and I to walk home in the Teletubby outfits, we give you guys certain things that need to happen. We got to hit certain metrics. We got to hit certain goals. We also got to have a little bit of fun today. So step 1 is we need 3 bangs to reveal step 2, which means we need 2 more bangs to reveal what step 2 is for our Teletubbies walk home. Well, actually, now that I'm looking, we actually only need 1 more bang to get to step 2, because Jerry Deadly Bang! Come on, Jerry. Jerry.
I was drinking and thinking.
I was
thinking and drinking.
I was drinking.
I came up with 3 cool costumes for you.
Uh-oh.
1, Coach Andy and Kermit Mahomes. I'm guessing I would be Coach Andy.
Okay.
2, Kelsey and Swift. I'm guessing I would be Kelsey. 3.
Why? I have the mustache.
And 3, and this is my favorite since you both live in Dallas, Jerry Jones and a Dallas Cowgirls cheerleader. Holy shit. I'd be Jerry Jones.
I actually think I would rather you be Jerry Jones in that situation. You got to be the creepy one. I don't know. That would be pretty funny. I feel like if you ended up doing that, we'd have to go to like a McDonald's and just pour a gallon of salt like on a McGriddle or something like that. Or whatever he does. Dude's addicted to salt.
Just drives down Harry Hines and licks his lips all day.
Dude, that's actually unbelievable. All right, I got to keep track here of the MVPs. Right now, Jerry Danley, he's got one. I should also say the deal of the day is if anybody does end up hitting the gong, I'm going to count it as 11 bangs for the month of September, which we are getting down there to the end of our September bang competition. And right now it is Jedi Spidey with 25. Avjan's got 18. Bryce B's got 17. And then there is a significant gap between everybody else that I just mentioned. Now, ma'am, Dallas season is over if they lose today. If so, who goes on the market from Dallas before the trade deadline? I don't think that their season's over if Dallas loses today because of the division that they play in, which I know that the Eagles are rolling, and I do think the Eagles are the best team in that division. But the Commanders, we'll see what they end up looking like, which they have looked pretty good. I thought Jaden has impressed me. The Giants, I don't think, is a real threat. But anytime you're the Cowboys, you're still going to get a lot of attention. I don't think that they totally would be done, though, at 1-3. Like, you could still bounce back. I haven't looked at their schedule, though I actually can remember somebody saying that their schedule gets really tough. Like, the next, 4 to 5 games for Dallas gets pretty freaking difficult, man. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button, and please, let's start to get some of the questions flowing in right now. And if you don't know how this game's going to work, we're going to do 5? Every single $5 super chat
is 5 jumping jacks.
Is 5 jumping jacks? All right, bet. Every single $5 super chat is 5 jumping jacks for Mr. Jeremy Chuggs. You'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Coming Raider bang! Well, I'll tell you this. Common, do you want a beer bong or do you want jumping jacks? You pick. You pick beer bong or jumping jacks. Common Raider. Nothing common about him. Also, Common, I just sent you your prize that you ended up winning during our live show of last week. Shout out to Common, man. Raider Prime, I see you. PG's Romp Room, I see you. Raider Morello, I see all of y'all. What's up, Common? Common, I'm glad you decided to pull up today, man. Anytime Common's in the building, Jerry Danley has been a wild man of late. All I'm saying is this. When you get some legends that start pulling up in the chat on a Thursday Night Football stream, you don't know how it's going to go. And if you're actually coming here to watch this game and hear us talk about Cowboys and Giants, I'll tell you right now, you're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. It's a good opportunity to see our future quarterback today. I don't think Dak's coming, man. I really don't.
No. Which I was talking to one of my buddies who is a Cowboys fan.
Beer bong it up.
He kind of made some sense to me.
Okay.
Where he said, if you're the Cowboys,
okay,
just because you signed him to a contract, that doesn't mean he's going to be a Cowboy for the rest of that contract. Because in their eyes, they would much rather sign him and be able to trade him down the line as well.
Instead of him becoming a free agent.
Instead of him becoming a free agent and leaving for nothing.
Now, he does have a no-trade clause in his deal, which I think is like most guys have, so they can't just ship him off wherever he wants to go. But, I said that too because everyone was like, oh, now that they gave him an extension, we can stop talking about it. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I still don't think it's impossible.
Cowboys missed the playoffs this year.
I think if the Cowboys miss the playoffs this season, Dak's gone, and they're going to go get Shador. Deion will figure out a way. If they miss the playoffs, Mike McCarthy's gone. Deion Sanders, head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, gets Shador.
Oh, my God. That would be insane.
Which, me saying that is half joking, but there's a lot of people watching the show right now. When I said that, they're like, I mean, if there's one team to do it, if there's one head coach to do it, it's Deion. If there's one owner to do it, it's Jerry Jones.
Thank God, Common said beer bong.
Yeah, I know. I just poured it up for him. Chance says, Mitch, I know you're high on Cam Ward, but I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Man, yeah, he's lighting it up in Miami, but I always get nervous with quarterbacks who springboard for 1 year. See, I wouldn't look at it so much like that. I would look at it what he did with not a lot of talent around him at Washington State. He had a lot of turnovers, but look at what he's done at Miami. And they have not played the best teams. I understand that. But then there's that other side of he's gotten better and better, and he's cool, calm, and collected. Like when you watch him play, when things get tough, it doesn't look like anything phases that guy. He's got the ability to throw at almost every arm angle. He's mobile. He's not a running quarterback. He's a lot thicker. He's not somebody super skinny, somebody like a Jaden Daniels that you'd be worried about injury. I think Cam Ward's the real deal. If I had the number 1 pick in the 2025 NFL draft, I would take Cam Ward. I would. Like, that's how confident. But again, like, I've been on the Cam Ward train for months at this point. I think for anybody that watches the show knows that Cam Ward has been my favorite quarterback.
We need a couple more questions to get this mailbag started. We still do need a couple more questions. And also, 3 likes away before we get to try our next sauce. I think we're going to get there. So after we try this next sauce, we're going to get into the mailbag.
Oh, you know what else we have to do? Reveal the next step.
That is true.
We got to reveal the next step. So we have 6 steps today. Okay? 6 steps in order for Jeremy and I to walk home in Teletubby outfits. We need 10 people to join the duck race. So you know what? This is what I'm going to do. Okay? What I'm going to do today is this. The next 10 people that join this duck race, I'm giving you a free entry in. I want to get this thing going. I got to give a shout out to Navman. We had an awesome duck race on Tuesday's live show. The first 10 people that send me $20 on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm giving you an extra entry. And we're going to get this duck race rocking and rolling, man. I want to get a big pot. I want to have fun on Thursday night. Thursday night football is like you hanging out with your best friends. It's not about getting numbers here where we're going to have probably like 300 to 400 people watching the show for the majority of today's live stream. It's not like a Raiders game day on Sunday where we get 10,000 people watching at a time. This is you hanging out with your core group. Like when you go to a bachelor party, don't get me wrong, you can do a lot of things at a bachelor party, but you always have a good time because you're there with your guys. And a lot of times, like, I don't need anything fancy when I'm with my friends. You give me a campfire, you give me some good food, a good drink, I'm good for 3 days. And we could just sit there, chop it up, talk about it. That's how I am. That's what I love about Thursday Night Football. Noah Santana, what's up, my brother? I don't know if this counts for the jumping jacks, but what would you do if we got Cam? I mean, if we got Cam Ward, I would be extremely optimistic. I love this shirt. You owe us 10, by the way. This is Schrute Farms at its finest. Dude, you got some nice radishes.
Hell yeah.
Dude, those radishes are wild. Oh, you came up here for the sauce? All right, so we can either do Synergy, which is sweet and spicy. I want you to try this one last. I do. I also want you to try the Caribbean one last. So either pineapple or smoldering embers. Type S for smoldering embers or P for pineapple. Which one are we going with next? If you don't know what we're trying, Rising Smoke. Rising Smoke sauce work. Yeah, sorry. I might have another sip or two in there. Are we going to go smoldering embers? Think of it as like the sauce is supposed to taste like when you put like peppers on a grill. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. We're all about the smoke. Savory smoked habaneros take center stage in this smooth tomato-based sauce with a subtle kick. It's a taste even the most handed heat seekers will enjoy. They're going pineapple. Can you read the back of it? All right, so it is close your eyes and let this sauce take you on a tropical journey. The first taste will be one of the pineapples with a hint of coconut. Then you get a little savoriness from the roasted yellow bell peppers. Last but not least, the Aji lemon drop peppers kick in to make you feel like you're laying on a warm beach in the Caribbean. This sweet and savory combination pairs well with Asian food, pork, or even your favorite dessert. That's interesting. I actually don't think I've ever had this one yet. I'm intrigued by this one, which I think that you're gonna like this one a lot. All right. Dude. That's really good. If you put that on like a pastor taco, if you, I mean, like that one's not nearly as spicy as the other one. That's really good. I'm giving that an 8.5. 9? Chuggs goes 9. I'm going 8.5. I'm telling you right now, that's freaking good. The Fiesta Caliente one was some folks like their Fiesta with more fuego. So we said C and created a higher heat version of a traditional taco sauce. Makes burritos better, tacos tastier, and puts more chimmy in your chongas. Dude, I'll tell you what. These guys are clever as hell. They are clever as hell.
That pineapple one?
That's delicious, dude.
Dude, that on a breakfast taco?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That'd be on a, see, what about a burger?
On a burger?
Like if you get like a roasted pineapple, a little bit of bacon on a burger, you put that sauce on it, that'd be wild.
Low key,
yep.
As weird as it sounds, I could even see somewhat like a dessert with that, like a coconut ice cream.
I mean, if cheddar cheese is good on apple pie, I'm convinced anything can be good on just about anything. Now, I will say the people that just got in here in the duck race in just a moment, we are about to get into our mailbag here, so use hashtag Raiders for Super Chat, but I just got some news. Oh, Jerry Daly Bang!
Jerry.
Come on, Jerry Daly. Come on, Jerry Danley. Let's get this party a-rockin'.
Let's rock today.
If you don't spam Jerry Danley, get the hell out of here, man.
I see Ron. I see Zalesbo. I see King Javier. Keep them coming. Raider Prime. I got J-Mo. I got Yoda. Keep them coming. Let's go, Raider Nation. Andrew Scott. Can't get right. Vincenzo. Raider. BD. Jonathan. Taino. The Lone Stranger. Bob. Rob.
Bob. It's Bob. Bob.
Where's the coffee?
Where's the coffee, Bob? Hey, Bob. You get some of that good cold brew coffee. Have you guys ever seen that video? Gotta give me some of that cold brew coffee. If you don't know that video, I want you to look up cold brew coffee lady. That's near my hometown. That city where she's from, it's not even called. That place where she's from is the cheapest place in the United States right now to buy a house. Congrats. You can buy a house for $10,000 there.
10,000?
$10,000. You can buy a house. My dad, one day when I was walking to work, he's like, Mitch, I found a house in this area. It's called Shamokin, Pennsylvania. If you don't believe me, look it up. Coal mining area. He's like, I want to buy a house right now, $20,000. You can buy a house. And he's like, but he's like, I can fix it up. He like wanted to do it as a project. And I was like, first off, Dad, though, the reason why it's so cheap, because at any moment, the house can be gone because there's like, just not a great area. Let's put it like that. There's like fires in Pennsylvania, the coal mines. It's not a safe area at all. I told him not to do it, but he like wanted to do it as like a fixer-upper project, which, you know, you buy a house for $20,000. If you can't flip that and make a profit, and you're somebody who can fix houses, like the very first house I lived in when I was a kid, my dad built from the ground up. So I told my dad, I'm like, I'll tell you this, if you can't flip a profit on it, you should never build another house again. Like, real talk, man. You should never, ever do it. All right, let me get some names here real quick. In this duck race, that one came from beneath. Zach Martin, you in? Which I got to give Martin 2 spots there. Luis Rod, you're in. Rob Rice, you're in. Justin Gilbert, in. Gilbert Moreno, also in. Common Raider, you, sir, are in. Noah Santana, in. Charles G, in. I see Greg Jansma is in, and then Matthew Lozano is in, which, you know what? Funny enough, we got exactly 10 people to do that, which means, Jeremy, we can show them the next step. The next step, if you guys want Jeremy and I to do IG Live tonight and some Teletubby outfits, which Jeremy and I unpacked these things, they are a lot more elaborate of a costume than what I thought it was going to be. We got mittens. Our feet are covered up. The headgear is totally separated. At least mine is. No, yours is too.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. We're going to scare people. We're going to scare people. All right. We need 3 alley-oops for Mitch to put on the costume. I will say this. I'm not putting on the costume yet. I got to do the mailbag. Got to do the mailbag first.
Dude, can we do the mailbag in the costume?
The mailbag in the costume? All right, the only way I'm doing the mailbag in the costume then is if we get 3 alley-oops right now. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. If you don't know what an alley-oop is, it is this. It is a $50 super chat. It's the alley. Somebody else throws in the oop, which is another $50 super chat. My only ask is if you do it, put people that are watching the show right now, put their names maybe in the super chat. That way we can give away some spots here on this. Or if you do it, we're just going to give away some spots here on the Shotsky. You know what? That's easier. If you send it in the alley and if you send in the oop, we're going to put some names here on the Shotsky today, which we did just get some tequila. I saw Marsh is a big tequila guy when he does these shows, so we got some fresh tequila for him because he's doing the Giants show today. If you want me to do this mailbag in a Teletubby costume, which, Jesus Christ, that video is going to go out on Saturday. Somebody's going to see this and they're going to be like, what the F is this guy wearing? I have no idea. Now, if you just want to throw in a 300 and just slam it down, that's also the ability. That's also the ability. Chance Tastic says, love tequila and Sprite with a lime.
Oh.
You see, tequila, I don't appreciate the taste of tequila. I appreciate the taste of whiskey. I love a good old-fashioned. You give me a good, strong old-fashioned, and I appreciate it. If you give me tequila on rocks, it's just it's tough, dude. It's I don't like vodka. Grey Goose, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of gin. If I'll tell you this right now, if you're ever giving me something gin, don't like it. I would rather go to a fancy steakhouse and order a Jameson pickleback than do a shot of gin. I know you don't do shots of gin, but, dude, I can't do it. Are you a whiskey drinker? That's what I am. Big whiskey drinker.
Not a whiskey drinker.
If I could get a whiskey sponsor on this show, today we're trying out all these different sauces for y'all. If we got some whiskey, that would be awesome for me. For me personally. That would be really, really sick.
Richard!
Who?
Richard!
Uh-oh, the nation. Will says no to whiskey. That's wild. Alan Cruz? I mean, with a mustache like that, Alan, there's no doubt in my mind that you're a whiskey drinker.
All right.
No doubt in my mind.
We're not going to get there right now, so let's go ahead and get into this mailbag.
I like it.
And then afterwards, we will get into some more shenanigans and Thursday night football.
Dude, I can't wait.
Hopefully another sauce. That pineapple bomb.
The pineapple one is very good. Now, again, my 2 other favorites are coming up here, which I want to see how – I wish I didn't tell you that they were my favorites, so that way I could get your honest opinion on them, which I hope that you're still doing that. But the one that we got to try next –
I will be honest. I think that pineapple one's going to be hard to beat because I love pineapple and coconut.
Yeah.
That on shrimp.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Grilled shrimp or fried shrimp.
Coconut fried shrimp.
With that sauce.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Actually, do you think that'd be good with calamari?
Yeah.
Yeah? I bet that'd be any fish taco. You give me a fried fish taco with that.
Yes.
Gas. Absolute.
I think that was seafood because it's citrus.
Yeah, dude, it's really good.
All right, let's get into this mailbag and stop talking about food.
And here we go. It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. I'm Mitchell Renz, and I'm answering all of the nation's questions. If you're like, hey, Mitch, how do I get my questions on the show? You got to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat when we go live on Thursday Night Football. No matter what game it is, I like to pull up here on Thursday Night Football, hang out with the nation, have a few drinks, have a few laughs. It's a good opportunity for me to get to know y'all to get to know me. So use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I got to give a shout-out to our sponsor, Panda Sups. During football season, I put on a few LBs. I don't know about y'all. After that loss to Carolina, I went home and I ate away my sorrows. But you know what? During the week, I try to stay on point. I try to stay in good shape. Use code Raiders for 20% off at pandasups.com to get your hands on the best workout supplements on the market. Let's go to Jerry Danley. Do you think Tom Telesco is a jinx? When he was GM of the Chargers, key players been hurt. Now he is our GM, and our key players are hurt. I actually don't think that he's a jinx. I don't know if I even believe in jinxes. Like, I believe in the Pokemon jinx. I'm a big Pokemon nut. But at the same time, though, if you want to talk about jinxes, go look at the Browns injury report. Like, the Raiders are banged up. No doubt about it. They're banged up. But the Browns, they have way, way more injuries, more impactful injuries than we do. Now, this is the injury report that was released on Wednesday. I know that the Raiders have a few extra players that ended up getting added to that, but for Cleveland, they're super banged up. If there's anything I got to nitpick right now on Tom Telesco, it's his inability to be aggressive. I'm not somebody that likes to sit back, right? I think in life, in general, especially in the NFL, you got to be able to go out there and get what you want and do what you want. If Telesco's been a little bit too reserved for me right now as a GM, which in the past, he's been overly aggressive, where I feel like this offseason he's been hanging out back a little bit too much. I want to see him go out, spend some money. Now, if they're telling him not to because they're planning for the future, that's one thing. But then I'll also say this, if you plan too much for the future, you might not be around next season. Let's go to Chance. Mitch, I know you're high on Cam Ward, but I don't know, man. Y'all are lighting it up in Miami, but I always get nervous with the QBs who springboard for one-year quarterback. I'll look at this. I look at how a quarterback improves. I look at how a quarterback commands an offense. I look at how does a quarterback command a room, especially when everybody has all the eyes on him. And Cam Ward, for me, checks off a lot of boxes. Now, can he get better at taking care of the football? I wish he went up against a little bit better competition this season. But at the end of the day, when you watch how Cam just handles himself, how he gets a bunch of receivers involved, how he's not afraid to make different switches, different changes. He can make every throw on the field. There's a reason why I said Cam Ward is the quarterback that I want the Raiders to draft. Now, he might win the Heisman. I'll tell you this right now. I put money down on Cam to win the Heisman, and it's been growing and growing. I liked what I saw out of Washington State, and I said he kind of reminded me a little bit of Jaden Daniels, a QB. When Jaden was at Arizona State, you were like, why the hell is this guy at Arizona State? He's clearly more superior, but got better and better and better. You've already seen Cam Ward. Cool, calm, and collected dude. A lot of talent. It's getting better and better and better. I'm a big Cam Ward fan. Let's go to Jared Duran. What's up, bro? Will Myles Garrett play this week? I think that he is going to end up playing. Now, I talked to our Browns host here at Chat Sports, and he was kind of giving me some of the ins and outs, and he's got multiple injuries right now. He's dealing with like an Achilles something, a thigh injury. He's 3 different injuries, but he did practice on Thursday, and the fact that he was able to go on Thursday tells me that he's probably going to be out there ready to rock. And, you know, if I'm Maxx Crosby, these are the type of matchups that you probably live for, because if there's any player out there that I would say might be better than Max, it's Myles Garrett. And I think Garrett is a credible player. Lou Getsy in his press conference on Thursday said Myles Garrett is the best defensive end in the National Football League, which I didn't love because, to me, Max is our guy, and I don't want our offensive coordinator saying that guy's better, and he might not even realize what he said, and it's probably the case. But as soon as he said that's the best guy in the NFL, in my mind, I was like, well, wait a minute. What about Max? I think fully healthy Max, with everything he does in the run game, everything he does against, getting after the QB, I'll take Max over Myles Garrett, which might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm going to ask the nation here, and we're going to get some Browns fans that watch this video as well. Who do you think is the better defensive end? You're building a team right now. Are you taking Maxx Crosby, or are you taking Myles Garrett? And when we do these shows, I want you to answer honestly. If you put MG, that's your honest opinion. I'm not going to get mad at you. Nobody should get mad at you. But I'm going to take Mad Max. So let me know down in the comments. You're about to get it with the YouTube ad break. Scroll on down and give me your answer. Let's go to that man here. Dallas' season is over if they lose today. If so, who goes on the market from Dallas before the trade deadline? Dallas has really struggled being able to find a defensive tackle, and I don't think that their season is totally over. But when you look at the Cowboys' schedule, right, it is not an easy schedule, and if they don't win today, you could see some people in Dallas maybe on their way out. I mean, think about this. If they lose to the Giants, right, and I'm filming this on Thursday, they're 1-3. You got the Steelers, the Lions, the Niners, the Falcons, the Eagles, the Texans. Those are your next 6 games. Dallas, I'm telling you right now, that is they need to win this Thursday night game. Now, if they end up winning it, either 2-2. If they're 1-3, it could get pretty chaotic in Dallas, which I am all here for. Let's go to Edgar Gonzalez. What's up, man? You think Getsy will be on the booth this game? I hope. Put him up in the booth. Luke Carroll clearly can't see the game the way that he needs to see the game on the sidelines. And this isn't a 3-game sample size thing. And it's kind of where I'm kind of getting annoyed sometimes with some Raider fans that are like, Mitch, you're saying all this crazy stuff about Luke Getsy, fire him here, fire him there. It's only been 3 games. It hasn't been, though, guys. It's been over 2 seasons with Chicago, and it's with the Raiders. He's doing the exact same thing. He schemes very well for that first drive, can make no adjustments from there on out. The Raiders are putting up garbage points. If the Raiders don't put up garbage points against Carolina, if the Raiders, and again, they had that great comeback against Baltimore, but if you take out those garbage time points against Carolina, you're looking at one of the worst offenses in the NFL. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I go, Getsy, I understand that you want to be on the sidelines, but get your ass up in that booth. Now, if you love the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. If you bleed silver and black, hit that subscribe button. I'm a diehard Raider fan. I was not born a Raiders fan. And I have no problem telling people that. I think the one cool part about the nation is it is a family atmosphere to me. And I am a Raiders fan not because of any player. I'm not a Raiders fan because of the coaches. I'm not a Raiders fan. The only reason why I am a fan, it's because of the nation. It is the most loyal people that I've ever met, and I'm a trustworthy dude. I come from the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, and I will trust and I will believe in you, and I will think that we are friends until you give me a reason not to. And the nation, time and time again, always pulls up, and they always show out. Speaking of loyalty, what up, Nab, man? What if I were to send the owner of the Tennessee Moonshine Company your contact info, test that out? Would love it, Nab, man. I mean, the only thing is, we'd have to get it approved to make sure that we're allowed to drink it. And if we're allowed to drink it, that's what I want Thursday night shows to be, where it's, you guys, if you have a product, even if you make your own beer and you want Jeremy and I to try it, I would do it. Seriously, I would try it. I want to be able to show more love to the loyal watchers here. That's what Thursday Night Football is all about. Young, what's up? We should have picked up Justin Fields and never signed Getsy. They should make Marvin Lewis the OC. I don't think that Marvin Lewis would be the right pick for OC. To me, there's 3 other coaches on this current Raiders staff that has OC experience. I put out a video earlier in the week about fire Luke Getsy. It's the video that says fire Getsy, but then if you look at the very bottom of that thumbnail, it says that there's some other OC candidates out there that I would rather have right now than Getsy on this current Raiders team. I know that Justin Fields said that the Raiders were a team that contacted him, which that's been 100% reported. It's something that we talked about. Again, Champ Kelly was a part of the Bears regime that ended up recruiting Justin Fields, ended up drafting him in Chicago. We obviously have Luke Getsy, who's been with Justin Fields. I'll say this right now, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but if you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers depth chart, Russell Wilson was listed as the QB1 this week. Now, I don't know if he's going to end up playing. I think that they're going to end up sticking with Fields for the long run, but if it gets to a situation where the Raiders' offense is really struggling still, even with Aiden, even with Gardner, and if Pittsburgh goes to Russell Wilson, keep an eye out for Justin Fields. That's all I'm going to say. Jerry, after 3 games in, do you think we can still finish as a top 5 defense? I do not. And I would have never said that the Raiders would have had a top 5 defense if I would have known that Malcolm Kuntz was going to be out for the season, if I would have known that Maxx Crosby was going to be dealing with a high ankle sprain, if Marcus Epps were to tear his ACL and be done for the year. You're hoping right now that the Raiders finish somewhere around a top 15 defense, and they can still get it together. They're still taking their lumps here, and there were some guys making business decisions up against Carolina, but you're about to learn a lot about Antonio Pierce. You're about to learn a lot about the players. If you can't show up, and if you play bad against the Browns this week, coming off of the game that we just saw against Carolina, I don't know if I want you on my football team to begin with. If you're not fired up with your head coach saying business decisions, if you're not fired up about the media trashing you all week, if you're not fired up about even your own fan base really doubting this Raiders team, if you're not ready to play against the Browns this week, then quite frankly, you're either A, not good enough, B, you don't give a shit. and I don't know if there's any other ins and outs there. That's how I feel. Now, before we keep on answering some more questions here, shout out to Panda Sups. Man, they pull up 4 years in a row now sponsoring the Raiders Report. It's owned and operated by a diehard Raiders fan. If you're trying to get some of the best protein, some of the best pre-workout, some of the best BCAAs, I'm talking this. Like, if you're somebody who's genuinely trying to get into better shape, I want you to go try Panda Sups. And if you're somebody who's like, man, there's a lot of proteins, I don't know what I want, let me say this. It's 30 grams of protein per scoop. You're around 140, 150, 160 calories. It is a sweet protein. They make different ones. I'll say this. If it's chocolate, you're probably going to want to mix that with a milk. If it's some of their other protein, like the fruity ones where they have a strawberry, a pineapple whip, I think those are delicious actually with water. It's kind of refreshing in a way. It reminds me of when Alex takes me to the Mexican market is how I would say it. It's a supermarket down here in Dallas that is nothing in English, and they have like all those like different drinks where it's like agua frescas. It's next to the, what's the one? It's like rice. Horchata. There's like horchata. There's one that's like the melon. They have a BCA that literally tastes like, it's like the honeydew melon or the cantaloupe melon drink that you get at some of these like Mexican markets. And it's super refreshing, super awesome. And I drink it a lot down here in the summertime because you don't really think about it. When it's 110 degrees and you're outside running around, you're doing your thing, you get dehydrated really easily. I've been using Panda Subs for a long time, and you guys probably can tell. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But, like, during football season, I'll put on 25 to 30 pounds every single year. It's what I do. It's just because, the shenanigans that we do. And then as soon as the season's over, I'll be able to cut 25 to 30 pounds. And I know that I can do that. I come from a wrestling background. But then it's also that ability to eat healthy, drink the right things, take care of your body. Panda Subs has awesome, awesome stuff. I talk about them all the time. They also have a bunch of apparel as well if you want to get your hands on some hats, some T-shirts. Their new tactical backpacks are really dope. PandaSups.com. Use code Raiders, 20% off. That link's available to you all down in the comments and in the description of today's mailbag. All right, let's keep it on rocking and a rolling here. What up, Can't Get Right? Scott, hey, Mitch, is Crosby going to play? Much love and respect to the nation. I don't know, okay? And I'm filming this on Thursday. I've been talking to Max's team. Maxx wants to play. And that's the thing. If Maxx wants to play, and if it's up to Maxx, he's playing, okay? I promise you this. If that team looks at him and goes, Maxx, do you want to play? His answer is yes. He's told me that he wants to play. But they are looking at it from a longevity standpoint of when you have a high ankle sprain, there is the risk of further injuring multiple different things. Your ankle's not as strong. Puts more stress on your knee. Puts more stress on your hammies. Puts more stress on your quads. Puts more stress on your hips. Puts more stress on your other leg. And their concern is he's the best at what he does. So if you have another injury that can pile it on, you don't want that to happen. I'll say it's a coin flip. But if it was up to Maxx, he's playing. Let's go to LVLA Oak. What up, man? Mitch, who is someone not named Davante Adams, okay, that you could see the Raiders trade at the deadline? I'll say Colt Miller is the name just because he's got $0 million guaranteed on his contract left, and the Raiders really like what they have in DJ Glaze, and they do like Munford, even though he wasn't a part of the regime that they drafted. Here's another name that I'm going to throw out there, and it might get me some hate. It might not. I don't know. Andre James. I know that Andre James just signed a 3-year extension, but when you look at his contract, they can get out of it. They can trade him away for how bad he has played with James Craig, for how bad he has looked this season. They like Jackson Powers-Johnson a lot. And, this has been a topic that, when the Raiders first drafted Dylan Parham, I would put Dylan Parham at center. I think Dylan Parham is a smarter player than what James is. I think when you watch his tape, you could tell Parham is a lot more alert. I think he can read defenders a lot better than what James can. James just filled the Carmen Brasilla role a little bit better. But then you also have Jackson Powers-Johnson. JPJ might be the best center that we have on our team. The bottom line is we're going for a name that you don't know about or maybe that you don't think about. I'm going to say Andre James is the name that I could see being dealt away at the deadline. And the New York Giants, I'm telling you right now, are absolutely a team to keep in mind. What up, Chance? I would be extra cautious against Cleveland. I'm not very optimistic with the Raiders getting a win. Here's the most honest thing I can ever tell you. I'm never confident or optimistic that the Raiders are going to get a win. Until this team can show me week in and week out that they are going to play at a decent level, I'm always going to be a little bit worried. But here's the thing. Cleveland fans are saying the exact same thing that you're saying. They're saying we gave away a lot for a quarterback in Deshaun Watson, a guy that's probably the most hated player in the NFL, if I had to guess, and he's been really, really bad. They also have a ton of injuries, so, I hear what you're saying, and every Raider fan probably agrees with you. If you're really confident going into a week, you might have to, check yourself of, I got to take a little bit of a humble pill here, and we got to realize that it's the Raiders. But both teams are in the same exact shoes. I'm hoping that the silver and black come away with the win. What up, Weston? Is it time for the Raiders to bench Zamir White? I think it depends. If it was up to me, I would start Alexander Mattison over Zamir White, so I guess maybe that answers your question there. But, Zamir just needs confidence. Zamir is running scared. He's running afraid to fumble the football. He has horrific vision right now. I mean, according to PFF, Zamir White is the worst running back in the National Football League. He is ranked 51 out of 51 eligible running backs. But what really scares me about Zeus, and the reason why I probably would end up benching him, is he's been just terrible in pass blocking. He had one or two good blocks this past week against Carolina, but Alexander Mattison is not a more athletic running back than Zamir White. He's not a more talented running back than Zamir White. Zeus is the most talented back that we have on this roster. It's just his inability to pass block, his inability to be able to make the right read and cut upfield and get north and south. Again, we're doing zone blocking schemes. Zeus does not fit that at all. I think that it might be time to consider, really just leaning more on Alexander Mattison. And quite frankly, I can't even believe I'm saying this, you might have to look to the free agency market because the Raiders have legitimately maybe the worst running back room in the NFL right now. Who is the best Raiders running back? Let me know down in the comment section. Do you think it's Amir Abdullah? Do you think it's Zamir White? Do you think it is Dylan Laube? Maybe you think it's Zeus. Let me know your thoughts, who the best Raiders running back is right now. What up, Young? We should trade for Budda Baker. Again, I think that there's other safety options that you could look at. I personally would look at Patrick Peterson. I know he's up there in age. I know people, when I say that name, they think of corner. But think of Patrick Peterson as this day and age as Charles Woodson, where Peterson has been a corner his entire life. And when Peterson was at his peak, he was one of the best corners in the NFL. Let's not get it twisted. But now that he's getting older, he's lost a step. Played pretty well at safety last season with Gerald Alexander, the Raiders' current safety coach. Alexander was in Pittsburgh. Personally, I would look at a guy like Patrick Peterson. It would be a lot cheaper, though Budda Baker is an upgrade. But it's also like Jeremy was saying all offseason, why not go get Justin Simmons? Justin Simmons at $8 million a year? Yep, sign me up for that. What up, Dave? Do you want the Raiders to draft Shador next year, also like Jackson Dart from Ole Miss, Quinn Ewers along with Ward? I think Jackson Dart's a good college quarterback. And if he gets an opportunity in the NFL, to be honest, I think he's going to have a very, I don't want to say Stetson Bennett because Stetson Bennett's a shithead. From people that I know at Ole Miss, Jackson Dart's a much better, he's got a better head on his shoulders. But he's a Colt McCoy. He's a Sam Ellinger, a QB that is a good college quarterback. I don't think it offers you a lot at the NFL level. Shador, I don't want, if I'm being honest. Now, if you told me Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, or Shador Sanders, I'm going to take Shador Sanders every single day of the week. I do think he's a quarterback that deserves to get drafted in round one. But Shador is a me guy, and I want a leader. Quinn Ewers has all the talent in the world. He's kind of like Jay Cutler to me, but he's got a lot of injury concerns, and he can't stay healthy. So to me, all the names that you mentioned, it is Cam Ward, and it's not all that close. The other QB that I would love for the Raiders to get, Jalen Milroe. He's somebody where I think he could turn into the next Jalen Hurts, a player that humble, good leader, not the best passer, but if he puts in the work, and you can see another guy getting better and better and better. Go back, look at the tape for a Milroe throwing the football last season early on at Alabama. Alabama didn't trust him to throw the football, just like Oklahoma and Alabama didn't trust Jalen Hurts to throw the football. But when you're a guy that you're going to get better, Milroe's one of those dudes. That's somebody that I would look at. Now, if you're not going to tune into our watch party on Sunday, shame on you. If you're going to the game, that's a good excuse. If you're not, pull up here to the Raiders Report. It's going to be the #1 most watched Raiders watch party on the internet. That I can promise you. The game is blacked out literally everywhere in the United States, not in Cleveland. And then I think it's in Bakersfield, California. It's going to be blacked out. But we're going to silver and black out, and hopefully we can get a win. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got those notifications on, and make sure that you pull up. It's going to be a fun time. All right, Chuck, super chat deals that we got going on right now. Every 50 likes, we're going to sauce it up.
We're 8 away.
We are 8 away. So if you don't know, we got some of this awesome Rising Smoke sauce works. It's from a diehard Raiders Report watcher, met him in North Carolina, and he was like, and he's given me his sauce before, giggity, and I was like, bro, we got to try this stuff live here on the show. $20 super chat is a wheel spin, which we owe a few wheel spins.
We do.
If you send in a 50, it's 3 names on the shot ski, and I will say this as well. We are a few alley-oops away from being able to reveal that next step.
Oh, yeah.
We're a few alley-oops away, which if the alley-oops happen, if you don't know what an alley-oop is, it's a 50. Somebody else sends in a 50. We need 3 of those bad boys. And then I put on the Teletubby outfit.
We need basically 3 bangs.
All right, Trace, real quick. No, you're good. Come up here, try this sauce. I'm going to give him the pineapple one.
Oh, yeah. Will you pass me?
I love spicy.
So it's not necessarily super spicy. All right, so this is one that we tried. It's pineapple. So I need you to try it. And I need you to give me your... I think that face says it all. That's pretty good, right?
That's going to get a big old boom!
What? Jeremy Fireball shot? All right, now I want you to try this one. Now, this one's a little bit spicier, so I am going to dip it in a little bit of ranch for you. Okay. That's going to drip. I trust you. Taino? Where? That's Noah. What's the one that you can skip a meal with? What does that mean? Oh, the protein. Noah, I would say, which one's better, the spicy caliente or the pineapple?
I like the caliente.
If you tried this one, if you tried this with ranch, I think that you would like this one. You can try them. I mean, Synergy's my favorite. But we got to do it a little bit later. Oh, shit. Patrick! Bang! What's up, Ventrick? So Synergy and the Caribbean ones. Again, Trace, we're trying to reveal these as it comes in. All right, you know what? Venthrak said, I'm going to take the alley and the oop, which means either 2 more bangs or 2 more alley-oops. That's what we need.
Oh my God, that was so good.
Synergy?
Those are delicious.
Try the Caribbean one.
Those are so good.
What do you got for me? You're doing one with me?
Well, mine landed on it on the wheel.
Oh, really? Damn, brutal.
And I got a fireball shot.
You can eat some chicken if you need to. They're so good, dude. So when we went to North Carolina, a Raiders fan who watches our show makes his own hot sauce. So he makes them. Now, they're spicy, but with ranch, I'm telling you right now. You all right? Bedrak, real one. Actually, Trace, can you, when you go there, can you tell them what we're doing? Because I've been trying to get a hold of them, and I can't get in contact. So it'd be like, as soon as the show ends, you'll know. I mean, you'll be able to track us.
Which one are we trying next for the likes?
Oh, man. All right, so the next one we got to try, I think, is we either go with the Smoldering Embers or the Caribbean. Smoldering Embers or the Caribbean. Yep. So type S for Smoldering Embers, which the embers are, we're all about that smoke. Savory smoked habaneros take center stage in this smooth tomato-based sauce. Interesting. This one, I'm telling you right now, that one's good.
Caribbean?
Try it. Or read it.
I'll wait it.
Read it.
Take a trip with us to Caribbean Mon. Everything gonna be airy. Scotch bonnets. Join us on the journey of fusion, combining curry and jerk flavors and arriving at a unique and exotic destination.
Dude, You know that place that we ate at with Daryl in North Carolina? It's like that. It's hot, but it's like you just want some more. Noah Santana throws it up. Who's going to dunk it? Who's going to dunk it? What do you make of the videos out there showing Minshew missing wide open receivers? Is he the problem? Is he the problem? No. Is he a problem? Yes. I watched the all-22 film. Minshew not looking down the field, it's concerning. But I think we have to look at it in two ways. Where, one, Minshew has zero confidence in his offensive line, and you can see the play from above. You know what I mean? Like, you can see the play from above. You also don't see where Minshew's eyes were. And if I was Gardner Minshew behind that offensive line, I would imagine that every time I drop back, I'm looking at the O-line. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking to see where they are, and then I'm looking for a receiver. Gardner needs to be better. He needs to get the ball out a little bit quicker, but also Getsy's schemes and some of his concepts are not quite what you're looking for, man. Also, Noah, the protein that you're looking for, any other protein is a great meal replacement. Like, any of Panda Sup's protein, I promise you this, it is a great meal replacement. Can we all call them salami oops with protein again? Timu Chuggs threw you off the subject. What, Trace? That's actually hilarious. Salami oops. We did get a salami oop. I got your back from Jerry Noah Suavemente Deadly Bang, which means we are either a bang away or an alley-oop away from me putting on that frickin' Teletubby costume. My goodness. My goodness. That's wild. All right, here's what I want you guys to do. I want all of y'all to spam Venthrak down below, and we're going to put some names on the Shatsky. They chose the smoldering. I do think that you should try it with a little bit of ranch. I think actually you would enjoy the hot sauce more. If you want to sit at the desk, we can just do both. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, either one. I like blue cheese, so it's not. All right, so put some on a.
I feel like I gotta try it with and without.
That's fair. That's fair. I will also say this. I've tried every single one. But I'll give you my honest opinion. Here, can you dollop a daisy in there for me? Thank you.
I'll try it without.
All right, so Chuggs is going no ranch first. So Alex really likes this one.
I like it.
So it's a tomato-based one, which I've actually put this on pasta. You make some like Italian pasta. Get some shrimp. I'll say this. Well, you can get more. Again, I'm not somebody who can handle spice very well compared to probably most people that are watching the show right now. I'm going to go with a 7.5 out of 10 on the smoldering embers.
I think I like that one a little bit more than the Fiesta. I think I'm going to go 8-2.
Okay. I like that one a lot. I'm telling you this right now, I can't wait for you to try the other one. The next two that we have are Synergy and Caribbean. I'm telling you this right now, they're unbelievable. They're unbelievable. Also, you know who's unbelievable? Taino Raider! Bang! Come on, Taino.
Looking good in that jersey. Giants 27-23.
That's a smart super chat.
I think you have to do it in the tubby.
All right. All right, Taino. I got you. I'm going to be a few minutes because I'm telling you this right now. This is going to be a project putting this on.
Next time you see Mitch, he won't be Mitch. He'll be Tinky Winky. Oh, my God. This is great. I got you. This is gonna be great. Taino. Absolute legend, killing it. It is $20 to get in the duck race, Chris. It's a pretty good pot so far. I think we already have 20 people in the duck race. Rebel said, let's raid Marsh's stream. I'll put Marsh's stream in the chat real quick if y'all want to go crazy. I'll put Marsh's stream in the chat if y'all want to go a little wild. Hold on one second, Rebel. Let me get it for you. Oh, Marsh didn't put it in there. Oh, wow. An absolute shambles. I'm gonna have to. Let me message them. Oh, absolute shambles. Well, I was gonna put Marsh's stream link in there, and he didn't put it in production. I just messaged him. But a reminder, it is Thursday Night Football. We're here every single Thursday to watch some of the shittiest football every single week in the entire National Football League. So I want to hear from you folks right now. Predict the score of Cowboys-Giants. Go down in the comment section. As soon as I get the stream link, Rebel, I'm going to throw it in there. Don't you worry.
I'll say this right now. My dick's not going to be on.
Oh, dude. Do you have a... Okay, I was going to say, you have a fan at least. You have a fan.
I got a few fans.
Only.
Oh, I might need a zip up.
You might need a zip up?
Well, I can't zip up the back. Can you zip me up?
There you go, buddy. There you go. Tinky freaking Winky. Get your score predictions in the comment section. As Rebel said, let's raid Marsh's stream. Like I said, as soon as I get his stream link, they're frauds and they didn't put it in our Slack channel. Absolute frauds. Gary, hey Mitch and Chuggs, it's my birthday and I turned 25. Is it possible you can have a drink for me? Hell yeah! You know what? Mitch isn't here anymore. So me and Tinky Winky are gonna go ahead and have a drink for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gary Gonzalez. Happy birthday to you.
This is unbelievable, man. I also realized that these mittens were not made for typing, chugging. I mean, this is gonna be a disaster, dude. I can't type. I can't do anything.
Because when they made this costume, they're like, hey, what if a guy needs to do a beer bong in this Tinky Winky outfit? Are these mittens good enough for that, or?
They're like, his Tinky Winky is Tinky Winky if he's doing a beer bong.
Yeah, they probably weren't thinking, hey, what if somebody needs to type on their laptop while in the Tinky Winky costume?
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I can outwork our old Dolphins guy. I could do more. I could build more graphics in this outfit.
Justin, I know you said that song is copyrighted. That's why I kind of switched it up a little bit. That's why I kind of changed the tune of it a little bit.
A tuna?
A tuna?
2? No.
But keep on getting those score predictions in.
What do you think the score is going to be tonight? I think the Cowboys will win. I'm hoping the Giants win. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Give me the Giants to win 27-24.
I think the Cowboys win. I don't want the Cowboys to win. I think they win 31-17.
I know. Genuinely, it wouldn't shock me if Dallas blows them out tonight.
Yeah.
But I'm not rooting for that. I'm not rooting for that. This is kind of insane.
The fact that you can't see the belly thing, really, like half the time, it just looks like a purple person.
It's the only way. Jumping jacks are the only way. All right, I'll make you a deal. Every time somebody bangs, I'm doing a beer bong and I'm busting out 10 jumping jacks. If it's a 200, they're reverse jumping jacks. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If you would have told me, Mitch, where's your career going to be?
In 5 years.
A month ago. It's not here. I'll tell you that.
Tinky Winky's shirt cocking it.
What you guys can't see is the vacuums underneath my table. That's what you don't know. If you're trying to get in for a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would win if I had... That's the thing. I got to keep taking these off. You would go home with, right now, 20 to win $200 is where it stands right now.
You can wear one during the stream.
I appreciate that. Matthew Lozano, you're the last one I saw get in.
I was just thinking...
Philip Bogert, you're in. You can't wear the mittens. 93 Nabman in. John Polito in. Chris Perez in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you'd go home with $240. We're going to do that at the very end of today's show.
Rebel, I have the link. This is the link to our Giants channel, their live stream. If y'all want to go spam Raiders in there, rile them up a little bit.
Get them going. Oh, shit, Taino, I forgot your boot. Let me go get it. Real quick. You know, do you care if I do it out of the Chuggs Pimp Cup? Taino, do you care, or is that only for Chuggs? I'll let Taino decide.
Hashtag Raiders, the vacuum huffs and puffs, and it sucks Mitch's life. He said, yes, please. Yes. Another super chat coming in from... Where is it? Raider X. Here we go. We got some new graphics. I'm trying to find it. Ooh. Bots are wild. All right, here we go. Oh, they're about to kick it off, too. I can just read it for right now. Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy, said, went to the game last Sunday at Allegiant, second row behind Raiders bench, and they had no energy or focus from the get-go, and of course, it didn't change. Yeah, I mean, they just looked like a team that thought they were going to win it easily. They just looked like a team that looked like they thought it was going to be a cakewalk, and that's not the case. All right, Giants set to kick it off here. And here we go. Giants kick it away. Cowboys going to start off with the football. Out of the back of the end zone, it's going to be a touchback. Cowboys wearing all white. Giants wearing blue tops, blue helmets, and silver grayish pants. The Cowboys are wearing the all whites tonight for Thursday night football. Dak Prescott in the huddle. They've got three wide receivers, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Tolbert, and Brandon Cooks. Single back formation. Dak under center is going to get a handoff right up the middle. Rico Dowdle gets 7 yards. benched him on my fantasy team.
Rico.
I think he has potential. I drafted him at the very end of like 2 of my drafts.
Yep.
Just because I'm like, if Zeke gets hurt, I could see him having somewhat of like a crazy like year out of nowhere.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Zeke to me he's clearly washed. I'm actually surprised they haven't promoted Dalvin Cook with how bad this team's been. But loss of a few. Let's go. Get those threes in the chat. I'm telling you this, there's not many Thursday night football shows I do where I'm clearly rooting for one side. I am clearly rooting for the Giants. F the Cowboys. 3rd down, let's go. Get loud. If a Teletubby can't get you to spam 3, what can?
What can?
3rd down and 5. Prescott, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. Fake handoff. Prescott's got to roll out to the right side. Got to throw it. Incomplete. 3 and out. Let's go.
Wow. Giants coming out with some fire.
Let's go, man. All right, I got my Chuggs pimp boot. I might have to pee after this. Just going to warn you. Dude, that's not even close. There's nobody there. Dak's just got to get that. He's got to get rid of it. I'll tell you this, even CeeDee Lamb after he got paid, he looks very different. I mean, they do. I mean,
yeah.
I think the difference is people don't realize, like, game shape and good shape is totally different.
Alan says, Mitch, Alex will be really happy you're wearing that. I don't even...
That's the most accurate thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, let's be honest here. That's the most accurate thing I've ever heard in my life.
Holy shit, bro. That's so funny.
Do you think they use these in Squid Games?
Oh, my God. All right. Giants have the ball after the Cowboys go 3 and out. Did I just curse the Cowboys? Because first run, it's 5 yards. Marsh is going crazy in that other room. You think the Giants are already up 10-0.
Giants are up 3 scores.
I mean, a stop on the first drive.
That's huge.
That's like the Giants going up 10-0.
That's monumental. Monumental. Let's go.
And by the way,
what?
I didn't want to mention this, but I feel like it's not fair if I mention it until later. Step 4.
We are 300 away from Chuggs putting on his Teletubby costume.
And I will say this. If somebody throws in $200 of the $300, I'll do the pimp boot as well.
Oh.
In the Teletubby costume.
In the Teletubby costume. That's wild. That's freaking wild, man. I appreciate it, though. Taino.
I was like, do I give myself a little bit more time without the costume on? Do I not say anything? But I was like, I can't do that.
You got to do it. Again, we're at the point here.
Peter, the urinal's working good in both the restrooms.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, men's and women's.
Thank the Lord. Tonight's MVP, Jerry Danley. Reminder, if you're the MVP of Thursday Night Football, you get to pick the costume for next week. Also, cat's out of the bag. I can't work with the mittens on. Daniel Jones down the field, wide open, caught! First down! The G-Man, Malik Neighbors!
Leak!
Wow, he's wide open. I watched this route. Oh, my goodness.
Marshall!
Oh, my. That was a disgusting route. What a disgusting route.
Wow.
Somebody go find that guy's jockstrap. Oh, my goodness.
Masha Queen!
An NFL player getting spooked like that is unbelievable. The respect level for Malik Neighbors right now. Better Giants rookie receiver, OBJ or Malik Neighbors?
Oh, wow. Type 1 for Malik, type 13 for OBJ.
That's tough.
It's got to be OBJ now. I mean, OBJ was one of the best rookie receivers, had one of the best rookie seasons.
Malik right now is second in the NFL in fantasy points.
Yes.
Second in the NFL. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at my ear and I was like,
You got cauliflower here.
I mean, this looks like Lisa Ann.
Holy shit.
Just
Daniel Jones running the ball. It's going to be third down. We're also 25 likes away from trying the next hot sauce.
Ooh.
And these have really pumped me up. I want to try the next one. So go down and like the video. I kind of like this doing Thursday night, taste testers.
Thursday night, let's F around and find out. I think that's what these shows got to be about. If not, we're going to take it way too seriously.
If you haven't already, hit the like button.
If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you don't want to hit the like button, just hit it anyway.
Yeah, hit it. If you're like, no, I don't want to hit the like button, just do it. Just do it anyways.
Just do it anyway. Just F it.
Just say, I'll do it. I'll like it.
If you don't like the video, the Cowboys might win this game. Yeah, I can't believe Malik Neighbors just absolutely dusted that guy.
LA Crash Dog.
What's up, fam? Better late than never.
Oh, wow. Is he hurt?
Oh, you know what we didn't do that we said that we were going to do? We're going to give away that Salute to Service shirt. Right? Is that what it was?
Oh, the jersey?
No. All right, so here's what we're going to do. If there's a Salute to Service like t-shirt, Raiders one, it's a camel one. We're going to add this to the duck race tonight. Crash Talk, it reminded me. So not only are we going to give away half of the money of the 50-50 raffle, we're going to do two, right? We're going to do two different duck races tonight. The first one is going to be for the money. The second one we're going to give away, they have these new Salute to Service t-shirts, Raiders, Nike camo ones. If you look at the week 4, doc, I have it linked in there. But they're just really dope, t-shirt, all totally camoed out. They have different Salute to Service patches on them. Raiders. What? It's the week 4 live, doc. What? No. Oh, yeah, I do. All right.
You hear that? You hear that bass sound? What is that?
It sounds like we're in a cave. Crash Dog, duck race is 20 to get in. Well, I got 2 ears on top of 2 ears on top of a headset. 52-yard field goal attempt here. He's got it. It's good. 3-0 G-Men. What a start by the Giants. Now that you said it, I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it right now. 20 to get in. Oh, is it the hat? All right, let's do the hat. All right, it's a hat. I forgot what it was. That's fine. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I didn't put it in there. So if you go to the Salute to Service items, there's a t-shirt. I wanted to be able to add that. What is it? The what? Well, Chuggs had to step away for a moment. We had some technical difficulties at the other stream over there, and, it is what it is. So, here's what we're going to do. Crash Dog, Real Talk, appreciate everyone who's always tuning in. Can we get some score predictions in real quick here for this game? Salute to all the veterans. Salute to all the veterans, man. October, we're going to have some cool Salute to Service members items to give away. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. Nah, man, I was even going to talk to you if, we could give away, I don't want to give away the lanyard that you gave me, but if we could give away, a lanyard, I think that would be pretty cool. We good over there? Yeah, let me look here at the game cast. Well, I mean, I thought we were okay. First down and 10 coming up here for Dallas. If you're the Cowboys here, what's going to be your first play? What do you think you go with here? John Ada. Yeah. 27-7 for him. Big Richie's going with 32-24 G-Men. 20-17 Giants from Jerry. John says he's lit. I feel okay right now. To be honest, I didn't eat as much food as probably what I should have eaten. And I think it's one of those things like, I feel like I'm getting secondhand effed up wearing this Teletubby costume. So if you get in the duck race, you have a chance to win the money, but you also have a chance to win this. So, all right, I like that. Last place gets this. I like that a lot, actually. Whoever comes in last place of the duck race, not only do you get a butthole pick, you get this t-shirt. I like it. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want a chance to get in. Now, I will say the sizes are small to 4XL, but I love the salute to service stuff this season. I mean, it's literally perfect for the Raiders. Like, all NFL teams have those colors. Every single NFL team. 2 likes away from trying another sauce. Let's freaking get this thing going. All right, I see a few more people here that are getting in. My dad, what's up? Rich, you in. LA Crash Dog is in. And then Monica Montoya is also in. $20 Venmo. Also, Monica, I saw your IG the other day. Are you okay? I heard you, like, woke up, scary situation. You all right? I saw the IG. Hopefully all's good. 20 to win, 280. What up, Jerry? Dallas has 2 long snappers in their name. 2 long snappers coming from the Giants. Is it L? I don't think L's. So it's not long snappers. You don't say. I would love that. If the Giants lost, or if the Cowboys won or lost both their games against the Giants, that'd be lit. Speaking of lit, I feel pretty good right now. How much? Yep, 20 to get in. 20 to get in. I got to pee soon, though. I'll tell you that right now. I got to take a Tinky Winky. CeeDee Lamb this season, 14 for 223 and a touchdown. You probably expected more. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the Dallas offense. I can't believe I'm wearing this costume. But if you want Jeremy to put his Teletubby costume on, we are, 3 bangs away from that? We are 3 bangs away from Jeremy putting on his Teletubby costume. The only way we're walking home is if we get through all 6 steps. We're at step 4. We are at step 4. Tonight's going to be an interesting night. Eric Ramirez, why is Mitch a Teletubby? Does anybody want to tell him? So we started the joke a few weeks ago. Whoever the MVP is, you get to pick whatever crazy costume that I have to wear on this stream. If we get through every step of the live stream, I have to walk home, do an IG live in this costume. I smell soap. Julio. $20 to win 30. 20 to win 300. That's wild. What up, Jerry? First play from Dallas is keeping the roof closed. God don't want to watch Dallas play. Well, this game's at MetLife. I don't think that they have a roof at MetLife. Dude, he is losing his shit. What happened over there? Couldn't tell you. Did the Cowboys make a mistake signing Dak to that extension? I think the problem is they've handled his contract situation probably one of the worst ways that you could possibly handle a contract situation. Oh, we got to try the sauce. Let's go with the jerk. Do we warm them up? Dude, you're going to love this one. I'm excited for you to try this one. Bro, how good is that? You get a little bit of ranch with that Caribbean jerk. I'm telling you right now, that's a 9.5. 9.5. I am obsessed with it.
All right. Honest reviews. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I think I like the pineapple a little better.
Okay.
I gave the pineapple a 9.2.
Yep.
I think this I'm giving an 8.9.
That's a high rating.
I think this I'm giving an 8.9. I really, really like this one. I think the pineapple is still my favorite, though.
Okay. Chuggs is still rocking with the pineapple. If you don't know, every 50 likes we get, Raider fan that we met in North Carolina, he makes Rising Smoke Sauce work hot sauce. So we're trying a whole bunch of different ones tonight. Thursday night, I think, is always about just hanging out with your guys, talking a little ball, doing some weird stuff. But, you know, if we can get to a point where every single week we get a Raider fan that watches the show that's like, I want you to review this. I want you to review this. I would love that opportunity, and I would love that you feel that you would want Jeremy and I to do it. Like, that's a huge pat on the back to me. Like, I think the only thing that I possibly would leave this job for is if, like, Guy Fieri was like, hey, I'm looking for a co-host on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Oh.
Or, like, I need you to be a judge permanently on Triple D. I'm there. You know what I mean? I'm there. I'm
there like swimwear. And I put the link for the hot sauce.
Yep.
Once again, it's a Raider fan who owns it.
Correct. Owned and operated by him. Not a sponsor, so that's why we don't have a lot of the stuff, but I want you guys genuinely to try it because to me it's the best hot sauce that I've ever had.
Dude, that Caribbean one's really good.
See, I like the Caribbean one. Like you get that with like some slaw.
That on some like grilled chicken.
Oh.
And I think even like while it's on the grill, maybe having that sauce and putting a little while it's on the grill and letting it cook on there a little bit,
so
I think would be great.
You know, the other day I did this. We had Alex went to the market. We had some of the potato salad. I'm not gonna lie, I made some chicken. You get a bite of the chicken, get a little potato salad with that. It's really good, dude.
Wow.
Which also remember like oh my god, what is it called? Chicken salad from Trader Joe's that you and I always talk about.
Yeah.
I put that on it. That's really good too. It was unbelievable, man. All right, I got to take a pee, dude. I'm going to pee my pants.
All good. All good.
I realize this is a back zipper.
Yeah. It's like a romper.
Oh, my God.
All right, Cowboys 2nd and 10 at their own 39-yard line. Dax takes the snap, drops back, looking, throws it to a tight end, and he's on the ground. Navman saying, dude, I don't know, but it's really frustrating me right now. It's like under us. I don't know what it is. Man. Where does, 3rd and 3. Oh, wow. Dak's able to get it out and get a first down to Hunter Lipke. Where to send a dozen lanyards? Message me. Navman, if you want to send me a bunch and we can send them out to Raider fans, I'm down to do that too. If you want us to do that, Navman, because I really like my lanyard. If you want to send us a bunch and we can send them out to people who win, like, you know, giveaways or whatever you want to do, we can do that as well. Oh, Mitch wanted me to send some? Yeah, I'll message you the address to send on IG, Navman, after the show today. 1st and 10, run up the middle. Going to be stopped. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Thursday night matchup. Raiders hang out on a little Thursday night watching some Cowboys-Giants. 2nd and 9. Dak. Shotgun. He's got trips left. Giants showing a little bit of pressure. They only send 4. It's going to be a quick slant. Ooh, I don't know how he fit that into CeeDee Lamb, but he was able to get a first down off of that slant. Aloha, Big Island. How we doing? How we doing? 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Wow, yeah, Dak just fit that in there perfectly on that slant. He's got trips left again. It's going to be a quick throw to CeeDee Lamb, and he's only going to gain about 3 yards, 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Gruden could have drafted CeeDee Lamb or Jefferson. Yeah. Big Island says, good. You and Miss Chuggs? We're doing great. We're doing great. Thanks for asking, Big Island. 2nd and 6, single back formation. Dak under center. It's going to be a quick throw to the left side and a quick tackle as well. It was to Tolbert on like a 3-yard curl route, and the quarterback was right there. It's going to be 3rd and short, 3rd and 3. 3:50 remaining in the first quarter of Thursday Night Football. This matchup going a little bit quicker than it usually does, I feel like. Here we go. 3rd and 3. 3:35. Left in the quarter. Dak in the shotgun. 2 receivers on each side. He's got a fullback next to him. Dak takes a snap. Looking. It's going to be a quick throw. Brandon Cooks over the middle. Breaks the tackle, and he's down at the 7. Down at the 7, 1st and goal. Taken down by Tyler Nubin. Wow. I think it stopped. I think it's somebody working on the floor beneath us, but that's it. Almost a touchdown right there. Dak had Brandon Cooks streaking over the middle. Gain of 16. Now it's 1st and goal. It's going to be I formation for the Cowboys. Running back motions a little bit to the right. It's going to be a handoff, and he's going nowhere. Taken down at the line of scrimmage by the Giants defensive line. They have a really good front four, do the Giants, this season. They traded for Brian Burns from the Carolina Panthers. They have Dexter Lawrence on the interior. They also have Kayvon Thibodeau. Second and goal. Pistol formation for the Cowboys. 2 receivers on the right. Dak takes the snap. He's looking. Tipped up. Almost picked. Flag on the play. But it was tipped. Dak tried to fit it in there. The defender was right there at the same time. It got tipped up in the air, and there was 2 Giants right there. They just couldn't get to it. Flag's going to be on the Cowboys holding. And they're going to go ahead and accept this. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 15 now. It's like I feel like they're barely ahead of us now.
Though I kind of like now that I know when something's going to happen. Like
They're like 1 play ahead of us.
Yeah, that's all right.
But it's matching with our Gamecast better.
We're fine.
2nd and goal.
Come on, let's go. Come on, defense.
Dak takes a snap, looking. It's a screen.
Going to be caught at the 16 tackle. Wait, there's a flag. Hang on a second. I think this one's coming back. I see one of the Cowboys' offensive linemen. He's got his hands up like this. Bring it back. I don't know. This one's going to be close. No foul, touchdown Cowboys. What was the flag then? A flag came out. No flag on the play, touchdown Cowboys. I actually hate when that shit happens because you threw a flag, so you saw something. Now again, it doesn't always have to be the case, but I do feel like with certain teams that happens way more often. I mean, it's a good screenplay. I'll tell you this, that's close.
I think they originally called block in the back right there.
Yeah. Touchdown Cowboys. It is now 7-3.
Lance said, "Where is Chuggs' costume at?" And Lance, that's a great question because I'm waiting to do my costume as well. Also, Jerry said, "Navman, I would like 4 of them. Where can I send the money to get them?" If you want to add Navman, I know he's on IG. He'll probably tell you his IG in the chat, Jerry, but that's how I message with Navman to get that stuff. But
yep.
Add him on IG. I mean, they'll probably add you to a bunch of Raider calls. Every time I look at my phone on IG, they're in some kind of group chat, group call with Mount Raidermore and the Silver Black Hills.
Bro, it's every day. It's unbelievable. Actually, I was on the call yesterday on my walk home. Only for a little bit. I was talking to, it was Chef, Noah Santana was in there. Wild One was in there.
Oh, I need to add the score right. Correct score is 7-3.
7 to Trace.
And yeah, I'm glad you did ask about, you know, the where's my costume, because we're still 3 bangs away.
We are 3 bangs away from Chuggs putting on his costume. Which every week that we do this, we're going to do it in certain steps. We're going to do it in every steps. Tubbs was ridiculous from Can't Get Right, bro. It was insane. The MVP of today's show right now as it stands, it's Jerry Danley. It's Jerry Danley, and I'm going to say he's got about 2.5 bangs in today's show. If anybody hits the gong, it counts as 11 bangs today. 1 gong rip, 11 bangs. 2 gong rips, 22 bangs. You can do the math. That's the deal. Noah. And that's all right, bro. Big Island, I see you. I can't even believe sometimes with the shit that you guys get us into, but no, that's what it is, man. Rob Fravor, not only am I a Teletubby, I am Tinky Winky. Which, how does that name? You're telling me everybody that made this show comes up with the names and the number 1 name that they go with, Tinky Winky.
Him sucking and having these commercials is just...
Oh, dude, that's like the Bryce Young, like, Canes commercial, or the... I forget what the other one was with, like, the...
They're just showing the Will Levis Mayo commercial. Hilarious.
Though, good for him. Like, you find, like, one brand that you're riding with, and that's it. What's up, Reed? See you, buddy. Thanks for all the help.
Jerry, it's Instagram.
Instagram? What is... Dude, Jerry, I'm just saying this right now. You're sounding old, man. Chuggs, I'm 53 years old. What the hell is IG, bro?
I'm a man.
I'll say this.
I'm 40.
You learned how to get on YouTube and Super Chat. You can learn how to make an IG. That's what I would say to my dad. Because my dad would say the exact same thing. It's going to be caught here at the 2-yard line, New York. I mean, he just gets absolutely thrown down by a DeMarcus Ware wannabe. Is that Quant? Oh, that's Nealon.
Marshawn Nealon?
That's the kid from what? West State Small School, right?
Yeah.
Western Michigan? Is that the school? Off top of my dome. I will say this. I got to put a fan on because it is hot.
I have a request from Taino. He actually sent me this.
All right, I'm listening.
He sent me this video.
I don't know if we can see it.
Run up the middle. He said you got to do the Tinky Winky walk, I guess.
There's a Tinky Winky walk? I'll be honest, this video that you have sent me, I don't see anything yet. All right, here's Tinky Winky.
He said you got to do the Tinky Winky walk. 2nd and 6.
That's like the Teletubbies version of the Ray Lewis dance.
Can we see it?
I'll tell you this right now. If you expect me to do everything that I just watched, that's not possible.
Can we just get, like, If I had to ask you, like, what was that? Just give me your version of it.
There you go. Shout out to Taino, man. That's a real one. We're going to have some fun. Tragedy turned, that's what I watched, and that was only half of the video. First down. Let's go. Come on, G-men. First down and 10. Ball here at the 34-yard line. Daniel Jones under center. It's going to be an end around to Malik Neighbors. Neighbors fakes like he's going to pass and just runs out of bounds. It's going to be a loss of probably about 3 yards. Second down and 13, and that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter here. Giants down 7-3. Giants are down 7-3 to the Cowboys. This is the Raiders Report, but we're rooting for New York tonight. Who do you think ends up winning the NFC East this season? How about this? I think everybody's probably going to have the same answer here. I think most people are going to go with the Eagles. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Rank them. First, second, third, fourth. How would you rank the NFC East? For me personally, I'll go Philadelphia 1. I will go Dallas 2. Washington 3. Giants 4. And I don't know if that's all that wild. Now that I say it out loud, I'm like, that might be kind of chalk.
Give me Eagles 1.
Yep.
Commanders 2.
Oh, I like it.
Cowboys 3. Giants 4.
I like it.
That's what I'm going with.
Big Island, I appreciate that. I really do.
Tinky Winky!
So if you're just tuning in right now to the Raiders Report, every Thursday Night Football, we do weird stuff here. Whoever the MVP of the show is, you get to pick the costume that Jeremy and I potentially will wear. I have to wear this Tinky Winky Teletubby costume, and we are 300 away from Jeremy having to put on his costume. And then there's that next step to, will we have to do it on our walk home? I don't know. And tonight has the opportunity to be the craziest Thursday night show that I think we've ever done. And we've done some crazy Thursday night shows. If you want a chance to get in and win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which as it stands right now, Steven Huerta, you are in. 20 to win 300 is where we are at right now. 20 to win 300, and whoever comes in last place of the duck race at the very end of the show, we are going to send you a Raiders Salute to Service t-shirt. It's like a $50 t-shirt. It's from Nike. It's camo. Looks really cool.
I have it right
here. Yeah, Chug's got it. So they just launched these Salute to Service. So in the NFL in October, it's Salute to Service month. These Raiders ones are sick. So I wanted to be able to get these. Like, you can't quite see the patches, but there's an American flag, and there's like another one, I believe, that says Salute to Service on technically the right arm. So if you want to get in, 20 in order to do that. Though I do want to genuinely, I want to get some questions going. Super chat to skip the line. Hashtag Raiders. Thursday night's about, Chuggs and I debating about sports. It's about debating about food. It's about trying different food. We've been trying all this awesome hot sauce here from Rising Smoke Sauce Works, located in North Carolina, owned by a diehard Raiders fan. We've been trying that out today. Thursday Night Football is about having a good time with your guys. Big Luck kind of want last instead, honestly. So their size is small to 4XL. I will say that. Second down and 14 here for Daniel Jones and the New York Giants. Every hundo, I'm doing a beer bong, and you're getting added to the bang competition.
And I could wear my Tinky Winky outfit.
Poe. Second down and 14. Daniel Jones at a shotgun. Looks left, throws, and it's dropped by Malik Neighbors. Not a great throw by Daniel. Threw that a little bit behind Neighbors. Was looking for it in probably a different spot. But Malik's beating himself up here a little bit. He wanted to be able to catch that football. You expect Malik to be able to catch that one. 3rd down and 14. Now, man, who wins the AFC North is the question. Is it the Steelers?
AFC North, I think it's I want to say.
The team that I thought was the best is the Ravens.
I think it's the Ravens. I still think it's the Ravens.
I'm still going to go with the Ravens as well. Oh, he jumped off sides. No flag. Flag comes out. Daniel Jones throws one deep. It's going to be intercepted by Diggs, but clearly jumped off sides. So it's going to be a replay of downs. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 coming up here. So Dallas, number 55, he jumped off sides. So Jones just threw one down the field. It's a tough one to have, man. Who do you guys think? Who do you think ends up winning the AFC North? Carl Lawson clearly jumps off sides.
And he's somebody that the Cowboys had to add kind of late in the offseason.
Yeah. Also, I just saw Jermaine. I forgot Jermaine played for the Giants. So being able to watch Jermaine Aluminum tonight, that's pretty dope. Hope he's doing well. 3rd down and 9 here by Daniel Jones. 3 to the right, you got 1 to the left. Jones going to drop back, looks, throws, quick caught. 17, Wandale Robinson makes the guy miss. Breaks the tackle, 1st down. 1st down, Giants. Let's go. What a big completion. What a big completion right there. Give me those ones in the chat, Celesbo. I see ya. I see ya. Taino, Zalesbo, Vincenzo. I miss Carmen Brasillo too, Vincenzo. Believe me when I tell you that. 1st down and 10. Robinson tonight, 4 for 29. Ball here at about the 46-yard line. Jones going to drop back. Great job by Singletary to pick up the blitz. Caught by Slayton. Going to pick up a 1st down. Fumbles. Gets it back. 1st down, Giants. What a play.
Oh, my God.
1st down, G-Men. They're marching down the field. Come on, man. I mean, what a great job here, though, by Devin Singletary to be able to pick up this blitz. I mean, that's you putting your nose on the defender. Daniel Jones steps up into the pocket and delivers a beautiful ball. If Slayton doesn't slip there,
he might be even further into the. Nice job by Jermaine.
Good job there by Jermaine Illuminor up against Micah Parsons.
Making him his little bitch.
Ball here at the 26. Daniel Jones, empty backfield set. He's got 2 to the right, 3 to the right. Daniel looking right. Got to throw it. Throws it down the field. Got an open receiver. Caught!
Oh, no.
Oh, I think he's out of bounds. I don't think he got his feet in.
You're not in college anymore, buddy.
There is a flag down, but would not have mattered anyway. He did not get his feet in. It's a good ball there by Jones.
Yeah, that was a good pass.
He didn't get his feet in. This Cowboys defense is a problem.
Illegal shift by the Giants, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it would have came back anyway. 1st down and 15. I mean, that's your offense is moving, and now you just backed yourself up here a little bit. That's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. Chuggs, I'll tell you what. I think you're going to get off scot-free today. I think you're going to get off scot-free.
Hey, if I don't have to put on the Poe costume, you won't hear me complaining a ton.
What are my thoughts on the last game in Oakland? It's sad. I mean, I can remember the last game at Shea Stadium. That one was a pretty tough one for me. But, I think it's also like the end of a lot of really great memories, not only just Oakland A's fans, a lot of Raiders fans obviously tied into that. But, I mean, when you feel like you're losing a part of history, when you feel like you're losing a part of yourself, like that one can definitely be tough. But at the end of the day, man, like, I can't blame the Oakland A's for wanting to get out of Oakland. I really wish that the city of Oakland would have done a better job when the Warriors, the Raiders were all there, because I do think that there was a missed opportunity, and quite frankly, I think Oakland kind of got greedy. But, the Oakland A's deserve, the baseball team deserves better than what they're being provided right now by the city of Oakland. 2nd down and 14. Daniel Jones looks, fires, delivers the ball here to Wan'Dale Robinson, and that's going to be a solid pickup. Nothing a lot here. You're looking at what, 3rd down and 9 coming up?
Yeah.
3rd down and 9. I mean, to me, Wan'Dale Robinson and Malik Neighbors have been your 2 go-to guys. It's got to be. 3rd down and 9 here. Got a few super chats to get to on the show.
Got one from Elias.
Shout out Chuggs taking care of the bots. Well, it's not just Chuggs. We got a few people here that have been helping us out with the bots a little bit more.
Silver and Black Hills. Oh, Micah Parsons hurt on the
I was just going to say, Parsons came off the field. Oh, wow. He got popped in the chest. I mean, that looked like a clean hit. I don't know what it was. 3rd down and 9 coming up here for the Giants. Empty backfield set here by Daniel Jones. You got 3 to the right, or 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Daniel Jones looking for Malik Neighbors. Is going to be caught, and he's going to be taken down right away. You got to kick the field goal, right?
Yeah. Caleb, Abby and I will be doing our 3-year anniversary in Dallas, October 11th through the 13th. Maybe we can get drinks again. Any recommendations? We're the ones you met from Oklahoma.
So, Caleb, first off, great meeting you. And that was, man, that's probably what you were unable to make it to that one. I also met Steve L there. I'll say this, the only problem with that weekend, and I really appreciate it, if you guys run into us, we can have drinks. My dad is going to be in town that weekend, and I am always, always down to get drinks with anybody from the nation. I think anybody that watches this show, I think can see that, like, I just like to have a good time just like anybody else. However, though, when friends or family, especially my parents, are in town, I'm like, I don't usually do stuff like this. So I'll say this. We're going to be out and about in Dallas. You came for the perfect weekend because it's Oklahoma, Texas weekend. And in Dallas, it is the best weekend it's the best weekend in Dallas. Oklahoma, Texas. I mean, it's unbelievable here. You should definitely go to the state fair, try some really awesome food. But I don't want to commit to something just because my dad's in town.
Are you taking Pops to the state fair?
What's up?
You taking Pops to the state fair?
Me personally, no. Alex might on Sunday when we're working for the game day. So like we got a lot of stuff planned, but state fair is definitely something you should go to. It's expensive. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's expensive, but the food that you can try is it's mind blowing. It's worth the, you know what? I'm gonna save up one day instead of going out maybe on a fancy date night with you and your significant other, or just instead of buying Uber Eats one night, you're like, you know what? I'm going to spend a little extra money. I'm going to eat some really shitty fair food, and you're going to feel great about yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Raider
X, here in Salt Lake, just got an NHL team, and a lot of talk of MLB expansion here. No talk of NFL. NFL is going to be tough.
Yeah.
I don't see when they add another team in the NFL.
I can't imagine it happens.
Like, not in the next 15 years.
I mean, you can't add one team. That's the problem. You'd have to add,
I think, 4.
8 teams. 8. You can't have one division that has 5 teams in every, or you can't have one conference that has 5 teams in every division. You'd have to add 8 teams. Like it's never going to happen in the NFL. It's too now. If the NFL gets to a business standpoint where they feel like that they can take on another, that many teams, because maybe you add an extra game or two, you want to expand your playoffs. But one team, no, not going to happen. Though, it'd be pretty sick if it did, though. It'd be pretty sick if it did. I will say, this says that we're 300 away from Chuggs putting on his costume. I would say now we're about 250.
250. That's fair.
Now we're about 250 away. Though,
which
it's hot.
Maybe I won't have to put on my costume. Maybe y'all don't want to see me wear a Teletubbies costume as well.
Some people are like, you know what, though? I wouldn't mind it.
Big Luck, glad Texas versus Texas A&M rivalry is back. Me too. I've been fighting for my life in this office, telling people that Texas versus Texas A&M is the top 5 rivalry in college football, which I think it is.
How about this? What are the best rivalries in the NFL? Are there rivalries in the NFL?
Yeah.
There are.
Eagles-Cowboys.
Eagles-Cowboys, definitely up there. I know a lot of y'all are going to say Raiders-Niners.
Saints-Falcons.
Saints-Falcons is a good rivalry. But, like, the best of the best rivalries. What do you got? When you guys think of great NFL rivalry, I will say, like, the NFL doesn't have one like Yankees-Red Sox. Doesn't have that.
Packers-Bears.
See, I don't think that.
Yeah, oh, dude, Packers and Bears fans hate each other.
Oh, I know that.
That might be bigger than Eagles-Cowboys.
Mm.
And it's one of the longest running ones, too.
No, I know that. But I don't think, like, I think if you were to ask baseball fans, what's the biggest rivalry in baseball?
Steelers-Ravens is another banger.
My point is, though, I think 90% of baseball fans would probably say Red Sox-Yankees is the biggest rivalry, where I don't think it's nearly as much of a consensus in the NFL. It's very, very, very different.
They're down for the Cowboys. The
Raiders
junior
versus
said,
everyone.
what in the telly among us?
What in the Tua Tagovailoa Teletubby among us? So whoever the MVP is of Thursday Night Football, you pick the outfit that Chuggs or I have to wear. In today's case, both. I got to keep this on. Chuggs has his outfit over there. Chuggs might get away with one here. 3rd down and 5 here by Dallas. Cowboys. He didn't get it, dude.
Nope.
He's short.
Nope.
And he lost possession of the football. He's short. He's short. 4th down and 1. Do you go for it here? You're at the Giant, or you're at your side of the 40. They're going to go for it. Offense is out on the field. Dak Prescott.
I think he's going to try the... Oh, they subbed somebody in, so he had to give him a second.
Do you think he's going to call hike 4th down and inches?
I think so. I think he's going to try to QB sneak it.
Oh, my God, they ran the football. And he got it.
Oh, wow.
What a horrific play call that worked. What a horrific play call that worked.
The DN got stuck inside and just could not get on the outside
I mean,
of
let's
the left
be
tackle.
real. That's a terrible play call. I can't believe they did that. I mean, that's a bad play call. Let's be honest. That was a bad play call.
1st and 10.
Dak, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Giants are going to show some blitz here. Dak looks left, throws, open, CeeDee Lamb caught. He might take this in for a touchdown. He is. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott's 2nd touchdown of the day, and I think we were right. This is going to be a get-right game for... We were saying this is going to be a game where Dak ends up finishing with like 4 touchdowns or something like that. Here's my question to you. Do you go for 2? Make this a 15-6 game. There is a flag down.
It's after the play.
Oh, definitely
He
after
threw the
play.
ball at. He threw the ball at the Giants' corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's gonna be
After the play on sportsmanlike conduct. 88. Taunting. Yep. I want to see it.
Yeah, he like threw the ball at the corner.
I want to see it. I'll also say the cross in the hair, you got to be swaggy to pull that off.
I could pull that.
That'd be pretty sick. If we
Sorry,
got you,
David.
if we got you some dreads.
Dreidel. Oh, you missed it.
What?
Here it is.
So what, as soon as he went in?
He threw, but it hit the other corner. He like threw it at that corner.
I was hoping for like when a guy goes into the end zone, they throw it at the backstop.
No. He just like turned around and like tossed it at him. Oh, he almost missed it.
It's good. Well, that's what I was saying was like, because you got that penalty, do you go for 2? Make it a 2-possession ball game. I mean, they're up 8, but
I think you go up 8 because then you force them to.
a normal extra point, yes. Now they do trust their kicker. I think they got one of the better kickers in the league. Heck, Post Malone's rocking his jersey tonight. But at the same time, you at least got to think about it. What's up, Junior? What in the Teletubby is going on here? I know. We're off to an interesting start. Though Chuggs, I want to see Chuggs put his on.
If somebody bangs right now, I'll put mine on. I'll make that deal. If somebody bangs, I'll put it on. And then if another person bangs, I'll do the pimp boot in it.
Oh, that's wild.
2 bangs, I'll do a boot in the Teletubby costume. For 2 bangs.
Dos bangos. Though I am kind of getting thirsty here. I'm not going to lie.
And we're 8 likes away from trying the next sauce, which I think is your favorite sauce.
Synergy.
Synergy.
It's so good, dude.
Why'd you say it? Synergy.
Oh, goo la goo.
That's how you said it. You
I
said,
know.
synergy.
Synergy.
The spiciest sauce that I love on my tongue.
If he lives under a pineapple under the sea, he's probably dead because he's a Teletubby. Shout out to Raider X. Got CD and Singletary in my fantasy team starters this week. So I'm playing Alex in fantasy, which I don't know how it's possible because it's week 4 and I played her week 1. So I'm like, I don't know how it's even possible. CD Lamb, man. I mean, you just knew that they were going to get some. I mean, you knew Dak was going to have a day. I think this could turn out to be a blowout. I hope that that's not the case.
It's a 1-score game now. It's not awful.
The Giants have looked pretty good, though. I mean, you got to respond here. Taino! Bang!
All right.
Come on, man.
We just need one more.
Taino has tied up Jerry Danley in the bangs today. So Taino and Jerry tied for MVP. Because I have Taino's jersey on, that's where we're going with the tie.
Taino.
Taino puts the tie in Taino. What's up, Taino? Real love to you, man. I owe you guys one.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get my costume on. If another person bangs, that's the pimp boot.
That's the pimp boot. I'm so excited to see how hot you get in this thing. Yeah, dude. It's going to be hot and steamy. You're going to want to leave the back open. I'll tell you this right now. Peeing in this thing, really difficult. Really, really difficult. What you have to do, you got to peel the back. Take the whole thing off. That's the only way you can pee. There's no front flap, which is a major miss by the inventors of this costume. Singletary with the handoff left side. Doesn't go very far. Second down, coming up here in about, 8, maybe 9? Dude. Singletary's a little bit slow to get up now. Second down and 8 coming up here. Oh, man, yes. The ankle got rolled up on. Dude, I'll tell you this. That might be a fumble. Yeah, take a pee. All right, his knee's down. His knee's down. Not a fumble. Not a fumble. Taino, Mitch, before Chuggs comes out, then give us time to get mops because it's going to get wet. Wow. It's about to go down. It's also about to get wet. It's about to get a little bit slippery up in here because coming Raider bang! Come on, Common. There ain't nothing common about him. Can I get a crispy? I'll tell you what, extra crispy. If you were looking for a little extra crisp in your live show today, it's a little extra crispy. Just a little bit, though. Too much crisp. This could get out of hand. I will say this, though. You guys have now gotten to step 5, which means we are one step away from Jeremy and I having to walk home in the shenanigans, which wait till you hear the deal after that. It's going to blow your mind. I'm actually genuinely concerned So much so concerned that our chat sports team is ready for the deal if you guys get by step 6. That's amazing. Taino, Common Raider, cheers to you. I mean, Singletary lost the ball, but I thought he was clearly down. Yeah, I mean, Singletary, the ball came out, but I thought he was clearly down. I did, at least. Though I just saw a tweet come in and said, refs are making themselves a story tonight, which kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, I'd love to zip you. Yeah, you gotta breathe a little bit. Let the boy watch. Oh my God, they called that a fumble. Did they just call that a fumble? They called this a fumble.
Are you shitting me?
No way. There's no way that's a fumble. No, all right. No. Not a fumble. Holy shit. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Also, Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Daniel Jones looks down the field, throws. Oh, my Lord. Almost picked off, but then it almost landed in the hands of Neighbors again.
Let me go get my boot ready.
It is a hot. Yoda Jenkins decided to pull up, which means right now we got a 3-way tie between Common, Jerry, and Taino for MVP. What could go wrong? I mean, we've been there. It's stressful. When your team's not playing the way that you want your team to play, it's stressful. Daniel Jones looks, throws, caught. First down, Giants. I have come to chew bubblegum and Teletubby, and I'm out of bubblegum. Oh. I screamed that one. That was while you were away. Common Raider said, just cuz. Dude, what a route by Neighbors. Mitch, hire for OC. What are your first 3 moves? If I'm the offensive coordinator, 1, I'm starting Jackson Powers Johnson. I'm going to start him at left guard. 2, probably going to bench Zamir White for Alexander Madison. 3, I want to use the tight ends a little bit more as H-backs. Like, be able to use more 12 personnel, move them around the field. I could say get Trey Tucker involved a little bit more. What up, Alexander? RIP to all the Oakland teams, and love for all the Oakland fans that lost their team today. The Athletics played the last game against the Rangers. Yeah, I mean, we've had a few people bring this one up today, which, you know, again, like, people don't realize, like, the core memories that you build at certain places, you obviously root for a team, but then you also root for, like, I root for the A's. I'm a Mets fan, but, you know, I root for the A's because obviously I got my ties now to Oakland. But, like, going out there to the Coliseum, and I only went out there for 3 games, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, there's a lot of people that went out to a lot more games. But going out there for 3 games, having the experiences that I did, the friendships that I made, like, being honest, like, I don't think I'm a Raider fan if it wasn't for me going out and tailgating in Oakland. Like, and I think that's as honest as I can say. So, like, from my standpoint, I feel the sadness. I don't know if I saw more grown men cry than I ever have in my entire life when the Raiders lost to the Jags that final game in Oakland. Like, genuinely, I don't know if I've seen any more grown men cry than I did that day. And, they were grown men. It was pretty wild. What are you guys sipping on right now? They're going for it, 4th down and inches. Daniel Jones, QB sneak it. QB sneak it is what I would do. Your offensive line is the better unit. Dallas's defensive line sucks. QB sneak it. Oh, man, they're going to run it. Oh, my God, he makes a guy miss. Devin Singletary, are you kidding me? First down, Giants.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness, what a play. The Cowboys get through. This should have been a loss of 5. Singletary. I can't believe they didn't try to QB sneak it. I mean, unblocked. 2 guys go unblocked. That's incredible.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me on that play? I mean, that should have been a loss of 5. Singletary literally ran by 4 dudes. That looks like a play on Madden, and it's on the easiest level possible. You're on rookie level. Chuggs is running over to the Giants stream. He just ran over to the Giants. If you guys want to see Chuggs on the Giants stream, he's over there. Tragedy? Oh, dude, there was a lot of people that cried that day. Dude, what a run there by Devin. I mean, that's got to be a top 10 play. If he doesn't make that guy miss, and if he doesn't outrun everybody, Dallas has the ball 1st down and 10 at their own 50. And I think they make this a 21-6 game. You're unbelievable. First down and 10 here for the Giants. 5 minutes and 22 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Ball at the 48-yard line. Daniel Jones fake handoff to Singletary. They're going to set up a screen. He's got a blocker. Got another blocker. Getting up 1st down. Giants probably all the way down to, the 37, 36-yard line. That's huge. Give me those ones. Give me those ones. Would you get upset if I went and got a little bit of the noops? I think I need some noops.
No, dude, yeah. Go ahead. Get some noops and
I need some noops.
Get some noops, and then I will hold it down here, and we have to try the synergy when you get back.
Oh, yes. We will get the synergy hot sauce when I get back.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Daniel Jones under center. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of 3. .420 remaining in the second quarter. 4:20 remaining in the second. We did get a couple super chats. Oh! Did we go to Yoda? Oh, yeah, we did go to Yoda. That's not new. Chance, I love both y'all. Chance, we love you too, man. Appreciate all the love from everybody in the chat. Love hanging out on Thursday nights, even if I have to dress up as Poe. This handle's wild. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Noah Santana, little spinaroo. Chuggs taking a boot down like literally nothing never gets old. Hey, it's a party trick. It's something I do, and it's fun when people get to see it live. When people see it live, it really I like seeing people's reactions. We'll get to this wheel. 2nd and 3. It's a handoff to the right, nowhere for Devin Singletary. Let me get to the wheel. Where are we at? Wheel. Time to spin that wheel. Here we go. And, oh, yep. Okay. Fireball shot. Fireball shot. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's going to be a run by Daniel Jones on 3rd and 3. He picks it up. First down. 2:46 to go in the first half. L'chaim. Here we go. And we're back. 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line. Giants just outside the red zone. Single back formation. Daniel Jones. Play action. Rolls out. Has a wide open receiver and he drops it. No! He fumbled it! He's going the other way! He's going! He gets caught at the 15. Was it a catch? Was it a catch and fumble or was it a drop? The Giants receiver looks to have caught the ball and he just dropped it. But he caught it, took like 2 steps, and then he fumbled it out of nowhere. Oh my God, what is the call gonna be? Oh my goodness. He literally just dropped it. Is that a fumble? They said no turnover, incomplete, but there wasn't an eligible man downfield. I don't know. Oh, I guess he never fully had control of it. I thought for a second they were going to call that a fumble. Oh my God, that play was wild. Mitch, you gotta come around and watch this. So, yeah, it's like he goes to catch the ball, and it looked like he took 2 steps and dropped it. Matt Fluhey, there is a 50-50 going on today, and it's actually up to, I believe, already $300.
Yep.
$20 to get in on the 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get yourself in. 20 to win 300 already. This is going to be a big pot.
And whoever comes in last place, you get a Salute to Service Raiders t-shirt, which it's if you go to buy it right now, I was just looking, it's a $45 shirt. Salute to Service, high quality Nike. It's like that, I was going to say Under Armour material, but that's just like what I think of. Good material. You come in last place, you get a butthole pick, and you get that. First out at 15. Tight end's going to go in motion here, and it's going to be a handoff. I'll tell you what. The Giants' offensive line has not done a good job today, but Devin Singletary's done a pretty good job just bouncing around. Second down coming up here. That's the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here for the Giants. My question to you is, Chuggs, do you run the rock here or do you pass? Because if you have an incompletion, you're kind of helping Dallas have an opportunity to go down the field and potentially put some points up on the board. You have no idea.
Say that one more time.
I said, do you run or do you pass here?
Oh,
2-minute warning.
I pass it. You've been better in the passing game with Daniel Jones. Sorry, I was reading this message from Marsh. He's not a happy camper right now.
Oh, no?
Yeah, I guess somebody accidentally deleted a super chat. Or whoever his mod was. And I think it like deleted it. Canceled the super.
Oh, dude, that's wild.
I know, he's not happy.
How's that even
When is he, though?
That's true. That's true.
How you know most people do it for the picks.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Which, actually, speaking of picks, we didn't give them the next step yet.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you're right. 6 Venmo bangs away from Mitch walking home in the costume. Holy shit, dude. That's a hell of a number.
We have the whole half to do it.
I think I'm safe.
But only on Venmo.
I think I'm safe. I think I'm going to be safe. This is a big ask. That's a big one. I'll tell you this, though. Walking home in this, imagine we were talking like the other day when I had to walk home in the dolphin costume. You know, there was a guy that we walked by. He's like underneath a bridge in an underpass.
He was definitely on something.
He looked like the guy in Flint Tropics, the guy that won the check.
Yes.
It was him. It was his brother, probably. You're that guy, and you're like, I think I just saw a dolphin walking downtown Dallas. Imagine that guy again. He's in the same spot, and he's like, all right, guys, I'm telling you right now, I saw a Teletubby. In fact, I saw two.
Dude.
His buddy's going to be like, bro.
Tinky Winky and Poe. Oh, we did get to the next amount for the sauce.
Oh, we did.
For the synergy sauce.
For the synergy. This one right here is the greatest hot sauce I have ever had. It's unbelievable, quite frankly. It's the greatest hot sauce I've ever had. I'm excited for you to try it. Now, again, this one's probably up. What? Oh, she's here. Yeah. You want it with ranch or no ranch?
I got to go no ranch first.
No ranch first. That's smart. Dude. I'm not kidding you. It's the greatest thing I've ever eaten. So that one's won multiple awards, which a few of us has.
Dude.
How good is that one? I mean, for me,
my favorite.
It's a 10. This synergy, guys, I'm telling you right now,
I'm going to go 9.7.
9.7 for Chuggs. It's
let me try this one more time.
He's like, you know what? Just to make sure. Just to make sure. See, that one you got to load up. That one's not nearly as spicy. That's tough.
Those are definitely my two favorites.
Dude, it's so good, man. It's so good. Uh-oh. This was rolling in from Jerry Danley. Bang! Been downloading IG. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry Danley, the new MVP. 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 Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. I got to get rid of some of these cans. I got some bodies over here. No, we're all right. I'm all right for now. I got at least two more. Got at least two more. Shout out to him, man. That's wild stuff. Jerry Danley pulling up to the scene. Jerry Danley. I'll say this, though, Chuggs. Jerry is 2 bangs away from a gong rip here. 2 bangs away from a gong rip. And if Jerry gets a gong rip, I'll tell you this right now. He puts himself 2 bangs behind Jedi Spidey for the September bang competition. Yeah, it's clearly hold on Jermaine. That's tough on Micah. That's about as clear as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be 14-9 here if they can make this field goal.
He better make it. 14-9. I mean, oh wait, there's a flag. Hang on a second here. I think it's going to be on Dallas. Oh my God, I think it's going to be on. No, I think it's going to be. I don't know what the flag is. It's going to be holding on Dallas. The penalty is going to be declined. Since it was holding. How about this? In that situation, it's 4th down and 1. Do you go for it?
After you make the field goal.
In this game, I'll be real. Who started with the ball? I don't even know. If
the Cowboys did.
So then I agree with the field goal. I know it's still like but unless you could, but then again, if you're gonna do QB sneak against one team right now, you do it against Dallas.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they would do it.
Jerry, almost there.
Oh, dude, this is Jerry Danley right now is putting on a clinic.
You can add him. Let me see what his IG is.
Yoda Jenkins, you in for the duck race. Yoda, you in. And then Matt Fluhey also is in. 20 right now to win $330 here on the Raiders Report. Crash Dog. Just search 93 Nav Man. That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, I think that's what it would be, right?
What?
Just 93 Nav Man.
I mean, if anybody's going to know, it's the people in the group chats. I would guess it's 93 Nav Man. All right, Chuggs. If you're driving a scooter, or let's just say you need something with a handlebar, are you picking your handlebar or my handlebar?
What?
Do you think it would be easier with this?
I think, yeah, yours.
But that's also a wheel. That's how you drive a car.
Nah. No, I like that better. Because you can hold on to kind of like the corners. Yeah.
I feel like this is tougher. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Williams Griffin, I'm just here. Is that a martial aid on his skull? I don't know what that means.
Dude, the bots are
out and about tonight.
wild.
It must be spring break at Bots College.
Bots you.
Bots U.
Bots Tech.
Bots Tech. Though I did hear that the Bots top spammer, he is redshirting because he was promised $100,000 in NIL deals, and
he didn't get it.
And he didn't get it.
Also, the fourth backup bot back.
Oh
He's
yeah, I
also
saw that
sitting
too.
out.
I think I saw that he had the 4th most rushing yards.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Fourth most links put in.
yeah. Oh, Jerry!
That's a dog!
Deadly! Bang! Come on, Jerry. Jared Danley. Jerry said I hit my limit. Mr. Jerry.
That's a gong.
Danley. All right, Jerry. All right, Jerry.
And that's 11 bangs. I don't know how that puts him in the bang competition for this month.
All right, hang on. Let me do the math here. Jerry Danley has hit the gong now. All right, so Danley's got 5. Technically, now he's at 11. You add that to the Danley fund. Jerry Danley now. Listen to this number here. This is a good number. Jerry Danley, 23 bangs. 23 bangs now for Jerry Danley. 2 behind Jedi Spidey, 1 behind Avgin, 5 in front, or 6 in front of Bryce B. What a play there. What a play right there. All right, we got to give Jerry a gong rip.
Jerry!
Oh, Jerry! Deadly! Jerry! Deadly!
Jerry Danley! Jerry Danley!
Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Jerry, your Danley showing.
Jerry freaking.
Jerry, you're just going to walk around with your Danley out?
Jerry just hanging around with his Danley out.
You wild and wild.
All right, because Jerry's been the MVP, I know we said 6 Venmo bangs. How about 4 Venmo bangs away?
Okay.
I think that's fair. Jerry's been the MVP. That's fair. 2nd and 18, throw right side. It's going to be caught completed. I mean, you got to hold them here. You cannot allow them to get a field goal. And they do have one of the best kickers in the game. Cannot allow them to get a field goal. Come on, man. Come on, man. 3rd down and 12. Dak shotgun. Oh, he jumped.
Oh, what an idiot.
He jumped.
Throw it deep.
Throw the ball down the field. Completed, 1st down, Dallas. All the way down to the 29. It's going to be, again, not going to matter now. I mean, but that's the thing. Thibodeau's got to be better there. Like, Thibodeau, he kind of comes off a lot of times as a big old crybaby. Gets underneath my skin. Like,
yeah,
you got to be better there.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Penalties offset.
Penalties offset, so it's
And
going
it's
to be
funny, it's the guy who was blocking him.
I mean, how does that happen, though? I mean, that's clear as day. Wow. Offset penalties here. 3rd down and 12 again.
That's huge.
$20. I mean, and you kill time on that clock. I mean, that's. I mean, what is Guyton doing there? I know he's a rookie, but you're telling me he didn't see that guy clearly jumped off sides? And I know you don't want like a clear just blind hit on Dak, but you can't do that. Third down and 12 coming up here. Are you going to bring pressure, or do you let him hang back?
I mean, I think you're able to get pressure with 4. This Giants D-line's been able to get after Dak a little bit today.
Yeah.
I maybe send 1 extra. I think I send maybe 5.
5?
Not the house, but I'm trying to send a little bit of pressure.
I mean, you cannot allow them to just pick up. I mean, if this is within 70, they're going to try it. Like, he's got the leg for it. Quite frankly, I mean, I'd be curious to see if they just try to get to, like, the 50. Nah, you got to pick up the first. Dak's going to drop back here. Looks, throws, almost picked. Jumps the route, almost picked. 4th down and 12 coming up here. You're going to punt this one away. I'll tell you this, though. This is a close game. I think, and I really hope this is a good game.
Yeah.
So far, so good. That's the only way these Thursday nights are even kind of fun. When you can then, you bullshit for 3 quarters, but a good game in the 4th quarter, that's fun to watch. I don't care who you are. That's freaking awesome to watch. Yes, we are 4 Venmo bangs away. And I got to walk home in this flipping thing. That's kind of insane. Oh, wait, I got to put a cap on this. Oh, dude, what's the flag?
Also,
Dallas.
speaking of Venmo,
What's up?
where are we at for our duck race?
Ooh, our duck race right now, if you send in a 20, you would win $330. You would win $330. $20 Venmo.
We're going to do the duck race at the end of the game. We want to do one massive pot.
Yeah, I want to do one big pot. One big pot, stir it up a little bit, see how it goes.
Make a little magic. Make a little magic.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, dude.
If I'm the Giants,
Take a knee.
I take flag on the play. There's been a lot of penalties.
It's been a pretty dirty game. Not dirty like in the play, like dirty is like a lot of penalties. Holding again, dude.
Oh! Can you add that to the end of the kick?
Can you? Justin! This is going to be a bad day. Abjin! Bang! What is up, Mr. Abjin? Just tuned in. I'll tell you what, Abjin, this could get slippery really quick here with him. This, when Justin Abjin pulls up, I promise you this, everyone panics a little bit. Everyone panics a little bit. Abjin, I got a deal for you. If you make Chuggs walk home in that costume tonight, next Thursday night football, instead of us doing sauce reviews, we're going to do all the 5-star reviews for Abjin's Plumbing Company.
Yeah. Well, I actually, it's a Jewish holiday next Thursday, so I won't
you're
be
not
here.
there. Chuggs going to be clogging up pipes.
I forgot that, and then Jerry just sent this. If I get MVP tonight, Chuggs, you dress as Jerry Jones, and Mitch, you dress as the Cowboys cheerleader. You got the legs for it. If that's the case, I think it just might be Mitch as a cheerleader.
So, or I talked to our producer who's going to be with us next week, Cullen. And Cullen's a real one. Cullen's a real one. And I was like, Cullen, what are we dressing up as? And he was just like, hey, man, whatever they tell us to do. And I'm
Cullen
not
can
kidding
be
you.
Jerry Jones.
That was literally how it was said.
But I feel like Jerry, you just tell Cullen to bring a suit. He wears a suit. You're dressed as a cheerleader, and he has to walk you home.
Cullen.
You just look over, and it's a dude in a suit with another guy who's dressed as a cheerleader.
Cullen looks like. I bet you could fit an entire Jerry Jones in Cullen. There's enough room. Cullen's. I'll tell you this though, right now, he's one of the hardest working dudes that we've ever hired here. He's a great addition.
Oh, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you this right now. Cullen is the Adam Butler of chat sports. He's not somebody who's gonna get you a lot of sacks, but when you need shit to get done, he's in there grinding it out. He's a real one. He makes your team better. I'm excited for you guys to be able to hang out with Cullen. Though, I do think Cullen's got major potential here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. That was a hell of a burp.
That was a great sauce review, too.
Oh, I mean, elite. Elite. So, Abjin, how about this? We'll show Abjin the deals. It is officially halftime here. Abjin, the deals of today's show are this.
Here we go.
Every 50 likes we get, we try a sauce. So we ran into an awesome Raider fan. He gave us some of his sauce, giggity, in North Carolina when Chuggs in there week 1. So we've been doing like some reviews on all of his hot sauces that he gave me. Every 20 is a wheel spin. Every 50 is 3 names on the Shotsky, which we haven't really done anything with the Shotsky. So I'll be honest, the Shotsky we're probably going to put away. If you guys still want to do it, we absolutely can. Every hundo is a beer bong bang. MVP gets picked a costume next week. We are right now 4 Venmo bangs away from me walking home in this. Those are the deals. And if you do end up hitting the gong, Avgin, it counts as 11 bangs this month. So for somebody who's already been a monthly bang MVP, I'm telling you this right now. If Avgin does that and he hits the gong today, he's the MVP by 4 bangs for the month of September. He has a significant lead. Dare I say, enough to be the MVP again in September. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
It's going to come down to the Warrior.
See yourselves on the screen. It's absolutely adorable. I mean, we came up with this idea, and I know I said it last week, and we came up with this idea because I ran into a fan, basically, long story short, said that his daughter watches the show with him and, likes when we wear the costumes. And I was like, all right, maybe we could potentially wear a costume again. I told him I was going to wear, the Dolphins one. And now she enjoys watching the stream because we wear these outfits, but he's like, it's an opportunity for me to be able to, teach my daughter football. You guys have a lot of fun. You guys do some crazy stuff. Now, obviously, we're doing some extracurricular stuff as well, but, at the end of the day, if we can put a smile on someone's face, you can watch the show with your kid, just watching some Teletubbies talk a little bit of Raiders football. Maybe they remember it, maybe they don't, but if you're able to just spend that quality time, I mean, that's a win. We do Thursday Night Football for quality time.
Mm-hmm.
Quality time with y'all. If you're watching this stream tonight, those are the people where I'll always say, I know that they rock with us. You're not watching the show for anything tonight besides just a giggle.
No.
A smirk. Or maybe to just watch Rebel absolutely delete these bots right now. Is CeeDee Lamb a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL? Yes or no? Yeah.
Him or Justin Jefferson?
Justin Jefferson.
Him or Jamar Chase?
I actually think that's a lot tougher than what you think.
I didn't think anything. I just asked you.
I'll probably take CD.
CD? All right, CD or Davante?
Right now, I'll take CD. I think he's the better receiver right now.
Okay. CeeDee Lamb or A.J. Brown?
CD. Only because he can stay healthy. He's a lot healthier than A.J. Brown. I would take Tyreek Hill over him. The Jamar Chase one beats me up a little bit. Even the Davante one beats me up a little bit. But I actually think CeeDee Lamb is like Davante Adams. Where
CeeDee Lamb or Tyreek Hill?
Tyreek. Again, the Jamar Chase one is, for Dak, I think just because he's a pretty accurate quarterback, he's, Josh Allen and CeeDee Lamb, I would rather have Jamar Chase. He's, I think, a better field stretcher. CeeDee's just great because he's just such a route. He's literally like Davante. He's not an overly incredible athlete. He's just a route magician with really good hands.
CeeDee Lamb or Nico Collins?
Come on.
One leads the league in receiving yards this year, and the other one doesn't.
Okay. Nico is an unbelievable receiver. He really is. He's not better than CeeDee Lamb.
Puka Nacua or CeeDee Lamb?
I mean, CeeDee Lamb.
Okay.
What? I mean, there's a lot of really good receivers, but also you got to, the NFL offense this season has been bad. It's been lackluster to say the least. Chuggs, you would be a perfect Jerry.
Yeah, I want to try. I want some more of that sauce.
Some of that sauce here. I'll just pass it over.
I just want to try the synergy one more time. Oh, you want all of them over here?
Well, if you're hungry.
No. I just want the synergy. Yeah. Pass me one of them nugs.
Ding.
Give me one of them nuggets.
Give me one of them nugs.
This was like a sweet heat.
Dude, it's good, dude. It's a little bit of spice, a little bit of sweetness to it. With the ranch from Wingstop, it's deadly. I would eat a gallon of that. Maybe an entire gallon.
Oh, yeah.
What's the sauce brand name from Crash Dog? Here, I have the link for you. It is called Rising Smoke Sauce Works. I'll put the link for you guys in the chat. I'm not kidding you. It's the best hot sauce I've ever had. The Synergy one is my favorite. I've never used it on anything that I didn't love.
Yeah.
Burgers, chicken, tacos. I've even put it on eggs.
Burger tacos.
Chicken burgers. Oh, you know what's really good on? Pizza.
Oh yeah.
It's
Dude,
unbelievable on pizza.
That on a Hawaiian pizza.
Oh. Or like some hot honey sopressata. A little bit of synergy. Do you like truffle? Like if you eat pizza, do you like truffle?
You
Like
truffle butter.
truffle oil? I'll tell you what. This Teletubby costume, there's going to be some truffle butter. There's a lot going on down here. Maybe too much. Silver Ice, you don't like it? All right, how about this? Give Chuggs and I a draft to do. What's a draft that you want Chuggs and I to do? We each get 3 picks. Pick the topic.
Wing flavors.
They get to pick the topic. Super chat to skip the line. You get first pick if you super chatted in. Or comment it down below. What do you want the draft to be? Chuggs is like, all right, let's do Rising Smoke, Sauce Work, sauces. Problem is we only have 5 over there. All right, how about this? Yeah, see, I feel like we'd both pick the same one.
What?
I said if we did a draft right now with the 5 sauces we had, if you got first pick, I got second and third, you got last. I know what I think both of our first round pick would be.
All right. If I'm picking first, I'm playing the numbers and I'm going with the synergy 1-1.
Yeah, I mean that's the choice. But see, like for me, I would then go Caribbean. I will say I think that the Mexican Caliente one is more versatile, but I know you like the pineapple. And I feel like if I gave you pineapple and synergy, I would be a bad friend. So I'm going to take the pineapple.
I actually knew you were going to do that, so I had the Caliente in my back pocket, and I'll go with that one because I know you like that one more.
I do like that one. It's very good.
So I get your 2 favorites.
Not my 2 favorites. The Caribbean one's my second favorite. It's very good. It's very good. Though, genuinely, I would probably pick yours just because of synergy. He gave me 2 bottles of that. He's like, I know how much you like that one. What up, last? Should the Raiders go for Manning in the draft? Problem with that is you got to wait until 2026. Arch is not eligible to come out into the draft, so, like, you know, do you want to deal? The only way you're getting Arch Manning is probably if you're horrific again. I don't want to be horrific again. I'm a big Cam Ward guy. I think he's the real deal. I think the Raiders got to get themselves a franchise quarterback. Again, like, doesn't really matter if you have Luke Getsy. Doesn't matter if you have Rich Scangarillo. I would like for the Silver and Black to get 2 different coaches there, but can't. Noah Santana says vacation draft. Ewers is the guy. I do not agree with that.
All right, I like that. 3
Vacation.
Your top 3 vacations that you would want to take right now. Places you've never been that you want to go.
All right. All right, I get pick 1. You get, is it back and forth or is it snake draft?
I think for this back and forth.
Okay.
Do you want to go first or second? We can rock, paper, scissors. Winner goes first. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
You go first.
First place I want to go that I've never been before, and me and my wife definitely want to go in the next year or 2, Japan.
I love that. Mine that I'm going to go with is the Amalfi Coast. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to my roots. I want to eat some dank Italian food, and I just want to. I every time I eat and speak, I just want to do this.
Oh yeah.
Amalfi Coast. All right, so you got Japan. I got the Amalfi Coast. Where would you guys want to go?
Next, I'd really want to go to the Virgin Islands. I've never been, and every single video or clip that I see from them, they look beautiful.
That's a good one. I'm gonna go. Oh man, See, now there's a lot that I really want to go to. I'm going to pick this one. I want to go to Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
So Thai food is like Alex and I's like favorite food. Our first restaurant we ever went on a date was called Thai Thai.
Yeah.
I really want to go to Thailand. I want to go in a canoe.
Oh.
I want to eat some dank food. Thailand. I know my last two answers. I know where I want to go. If you somehow steal it, I know where
Are we going 3 or 4 places?
we can go 4. I'm into it. This is like one of those questions like when you win the lottery, where are you going?
Yeah. So I have Japan, and I have the Virgin Islands. Next, this one's tough
Yep.
because I don't know the exact place that I would want to go to, and you can exit it out if this one's not fair. I want to go on an African safari.
That's not a place.
South Africa.
All right, we'll go on it. That would be sick, though. I mean, I would say this: if you don't even know what place you want to go to, just go to Disneyland and go on a safari there.
I've been.
All right, I'll say this: I want to go to the Maldives. So recently, which I don't know if this is true or not, but I was in an Uber the other day, and I literally was like, I forgot to fact check it. So somebody needs to fact check this. Alex and I were sitting down. We were talking about like trips that we'd want to do, like bucket list trips, and I want to go to the Maldives. And I said like, oh, like I can just go there in like 20 years. The Uber driver goes, well, just so you know, the Maldives is going to be underwater in the next 12 years. Said it won't exist anymore. Said it will be underwater in the next 12 years. I never fact-checked this. I don't know if he was bullshitting me. I don't know if it's true. Is that true? Can somebody fact-check that? It was like, you have to go now. It's going to be underwater in the next 12 years. Which I thought like low-key was a brilliant thing to say if he was like trying to like help out, Alex. Because Alex was like, I want to go to the Maldives. Like, he's like, I'm on your side. Is that true? Dude, these bots. Holy shit, man. First down and 10 for the Giants. Also, we're back. We're so back in this game action.
That's a good one. Maldives. Is that 4?
That's only 3 for me.
Oh. So I guess I need one more.
You need one more.
Place I've never been to. Danny's been, but she'd love to go back, and I'd love to go.
Screen. Wan'Dale Robinson caught.
Greece.
Where?
On the off the coast.
So you stole mine. I didn't think you were going to. I want to go to Santorini.
Mm-hmm. She's been, like, where all the buildings are white.
Yep.
That's where she's been, and she said it's amazing.
I want to go there. Like, I was looking at honeymoon stuff for Alex and I.
You can't go because I already picked it.
I know. See, now I'm kicking myself in the ass. That's what I was going to pick next. You've totally derailed my thought process now. Oh, dude. Where else can you possibly go in the entire world?
Danny Dimes kind of cooking, low-key.
I mean, the Giants look pretty good right now.
First down.
I got to make sure this is the right spot. Got to make sure. All right, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, Big Luck. But Mitch has been there.
Where?
Germany.
Yeah, I lived in Germany. Though I do want to take Alex back. Singapore. Singapore is like, I feel like they're living like in the future. I don't know what has happened. First down and 10. Fake end around. Daniel Jones going to set up a screen here. Gets out to the 40. Makes guy miss. Breaks the tackle. First down, Giants. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. Give me a New York Giants upset. Give me a New York Giants upset. Noah Santana. Sativa draft. I'll say this. We did get a company that reached out to us They don't want to sponsor the Raiders Report. They want to sponsor another channel here, and they are like a drink company, where it's like 5 milligram edible essentially per can. That would be crazy if we got them on this show. Daniel Jones looking, throws, middle, caught, first down, Giants, Malik Neighbors. First down and goal, ball at the 10. Let's go, Giants. Get those ones in the chat.
If they score, I gotta go over there to Marsh and F with him.
You gotta. Let's go. Come on. You know what? Every $10 super chat that comes in here right now, every $10 super chat that comes in right now, if the Giants score a touchdown, I'm taking a shot. Let's go. Who's with me? Who's rocking? This thing's unbelievable.
Right? Danny found them on Amazon if you want to buy one.
Daniel Jones breaks the tackle. He's looking. Throws not even close. Second down and goal.
Not quite
enough. Dude.
After this drive, we'll do an update to see if Mitch is going to walk home in this. I think we might be scot-free.
I think we're going to be good. Oh, boy. Avgin, he's cooking. You got to watch out for Avgin. He's a cooker.
We're 4 Venmo bangs away from Mitch walking home in the Teletubby costume.
I also realized that I just took a shot when I didn't quite need to. But you know what, Avgin? Real one. Second down and goal. Daniel Jones. Hand off. That should have been the play on first down. I don't love that on second and goal. So now what? Your third down and goal, you're at probably what, the 5, maybe 6 yard line?
Tank Lawrence.
DeMarcus. Is it Tank?
Mm-hmm.
It's Tank now. Jesus Christ, Mitch.
Well, no, like that's his nickname.
Oh. Injured Cowboys player down on the field.
Another one. This is their middle linebacker, Liafu.
Leo Ole Falafu. Can this break?
I don't know. I mean, it hasn't.
Well, yeah, I don't want to. I'm just saying, like, is there anything inside of it?
I mean, yeah, there has to be something in there.
What do you mean?
Like
I don't know. I'm saying is that just the material, where if like you broke it, it would just peel apart into 2, or like is it like a gusher?
I think it's a gusher. I think there's something in the inside.
I'll tell you this right now. Imagine if they made gushers that big.
That'd be wild.
Dude, low-key, that'd be amazing.
Just a massive gusher.
Oh, you remember the thing that you gave me? It was like the mango fruit chew thing?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that size. I think like, that's what it is. That would be amazing. That'd be super good. Vincenzo, you and me both, man. Anytime you see a bot spam B, I mean, I'll tell you this, they're not giving up tonight. They are not giving up. It's been kind of wild.
Mitch, speaking of Venmo as well, where are we at in the duck race? Because I know winner gets like $300, right?
Winner gets $330. Correct. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 up on screen. Or you can get out your camera phone right now. You scan that QR code. You know what, Chuggs? Let's up the ante here a little bit. Next 5 people that send in 20, I'm going to give you a free spot. Give you an extra spot. How about that? Next 5 people. Let's go. We're going to give away some spots. Here. Mitch, if you could get Bill Callahan from Cleveland, would you? I think he's a great offensive line coach. The problem right now with the Raiders is they have the wrong personnel on so many different levels, where your quarterback needs a good running game. Your current offensive lineman players do not fit with James Craig. The system James Craig wants to run, the system Getsy wants to run, requires a one cut back where he can see the hole, get north and south quick. You got power backs, right? And your cut back is Madison, who's not great. So the amount of levels of just not meshing together that the Raiders have right now. It's really, really frustrating. Like, I mean, I don't quite understand what their concept is on offense. I mean, genuinely, one of my concerns was, you bring in Antonio Pierce, like it's really important for you to find an offensive coordinator, and the Raiders obviously do not have a good offensive staff, and it looks like an offensive staff that doesn't know what they're doing. 3rd down and goal. Daniel Jones, shotgun, drops back, looks, throws it short here to Wan'Dale Robinson, and he's going to get taken down short. It's going to be 4th down and goal at the 3. What are your thoughts on the play call? Conservative.
Yeah.
I get like you might not trust Daniel Jones, but he's actually played pretty well today. Fluhey. Incoming touchdown. F the Cowgirls. You know what, Fluhey? You're a real one. I got you. You got to kick the field goal here.
I don't know if you do. I think you try to score.
See, I think the way that this game has gone, you kick the field goal, you make it 14-12, and then you give yourself an opportunity to get down here again and kick another field goal and go up.
And that's exactly what they do.
14-12. You got 8 minutes and 42 seconds. You got to take the points. I also don't trust Daniel Jones. Like, he's played well. I just don't trust Daniel Jones. Vincenzo doesn't like it. What do you think? Do you like the play call? Why for yes and for no? Would you have gone for it? Would you have kicked the field goal?
I would have gone for it.
Chuggs would have gone for it. Honestly, watching you eat this sauce is I need a little bit.
Yep.
Just give me a taste.
Just a little. Oh, yeah. What the hell?
I think there's enough sauce in that little tin for the meat for the rest of it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, right?
I'm telling y'all right now.
That makes my tinky winky.
It is the greatest hot sauce ever made. You can't tell me otherwise.
It's amazing.
There's nothing that you can't put that on. And I hope that somebody else enjoys the synergy as much as we do. And quite frankly, I hope, like, Alex's favorite one is the Caliente one. But, like, dude, the other ones are also very good. Synergy, though, like, it's one of those things where I'm not a big chip person. Like, growing up, I didn't have, like, a lot of chips. There's sometimes, like where I get going, like, on Takis. And it's like that spice that's almost like an addicting level. Like, your mouth is hot, but you're like, I just need another one. I need another one. Like, that's what that hot sauce does to me. Like,
yeah,
it's spicy. It's super good, but you're like, I really kind of want another bite.
Oh, close your eyes.
Ugh.
They're showing Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes against the AFC West, 30-5.
Dak is 32-8 against the NFC East.
Yeah. 2-5 though in the postseason. I love how they showed that. I love how they showed that. Hurdle, he stepped out of bounds. Dude, they got to look at that. I think he stepped out of bounds.
No, they marked him back there.
Okay, 2nd down. I thought it was clear as day that he was out of bounds. All right, I see one coming in here from Noah Santana. Draft top 3 players you add to your team. Mitch Raiders, Chuggs Texans.
Ooh, okay, from the NFL.
Who gets first pick? I don't think it matters. So here's my question.
I think we're going for 2 different things, too. Oh.
Here's my question. Is it like I can add any player?
I think so.
All right.
You can go first.
Close your ears. I'm going to take Patrick Mahomes as my quarterback.
Oh, I would have taken Josh Allen if I were you. But
You think Josh Allen's better than Patrick Mahomes?
yeah,
If you do, that's fine.
he doesn't cheat.
Don't get me wrong. Patrick Mahomes could have a horrific season. If it's the playoffs and you got a QB, you're taking Patrick Mahomes 10 out of 10 over Josh Allen, which, and that's the thing. Like, Allen's going to get into this realm of, like, he's a really good regular season quarterback, kind of like Lamar Jackson. But you don't pay QBs the amount of money you pay QBs unless they can get it done when it matters the most.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, Dak's an amazing talent, but I don't trust Dak in the playoffs. How can you?
For me, I'll go. Oh, this is a toughie.
Handoff, 2nd down and 2 by Dallas. And it's a 1st down. They're moving right down the field. Right down the field.
Go ahead and give me.
Your team's a lot more complete than the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who I would want for the Texans right now.
No, what? Chuggs would not have taken Patty Mahomes.
No. Go ahead. This one's a tough
1st down and 10. It's. I think it's a lot tougher for you than it was for me. First pick at least. Ball to 41. Dak throws, completes. Pushed out of bounds. 2nd down and about, I don't know, 4 or 5 coming up here.
Oh.
I know my next pick.
This is a guy who signed with the Atlanta Falcons, and I wanted the Texans to sign him this past offseason. Give me Jesse Bates III.
Jesse Bates III.
Yeah, the safety. Texans, one of their biggest needs is a safety right now. That's who I would take, and he's a really good deep safety.
All right. You guys are really going to hate me for what I'm about to say. I'm going to add to it even more than the hate, and I deserve the hate. I think right now one of the biggest problems about the Raiders is their offensive line. And I'm not saying he's the worst guy that we have on our line, but Andre James has been bad. The best center in football is Creed Humphrey. And I'm taking 2 Chiefs, and I'm going to add them to the Raiders. But also, in my mind, I'm taking them away from Kansas City. I'll take Creed Humphrey. If you told me our offensive line was Colt Miller, JPJ, Creed Humphrey, Dylan Parham, Munford, or Glaze, I think that would really, really help out our team. I'm going to go center. I'm going to go Creed Humphrey.
It's low-key who I was going to take. I'll just go with this. You know what? I'll add him to my squad just because we have a right tackle, but he's very average. And why not just add the best? Just have the 2 of the best tackles in the league. Give me Penei Sewell.
Penei Sewell, I like that one. Okay. Chuggs went Penei Sewell. That's a really good pick there. Dak looks, throws down the field. Do not throw a flag. 3rd down, 11. Do not throw a flag. Incomplete. 4th down and 11. That's a huge stop right there. That's a huge freaking stop right there.
All right, who's your 3rd?
I am.
Travis Kelce, I swear.
No, it's not going to be Kelsey. I am in between a few players. I can either go, again, close your ears, Chris Jones at defensive tackle, which, the Raiders already have a lot of really good DTs. I could go Myles Garrett to pair him with Maxx on the front. Oh, my God, he drilled it.
60-yarder.
60-yard field goal, and it's good. We got a 17-12 ball game. Again, if I'm trying to think way too much into it, I'm like, if I take 3 players from the Chiefs, that means the Chiefs don't have those players. But I don't really think that's the way you can think of this. I'm probably going to go out. Fred Warner's a good one. I saw that in there from Manny, which the only problem, I think Fred Warner legitimately might be the best. He's one of the best players in the NFL. It's just linebackers not nearly as important or as impactful, I would say. And Robert Spillane and Fred Warner play the exact same position. So because I like Robert Spillane, I'm actually probably going to go Myles Garrett here. I'm going to go Myles Garrett. You put Myles Garrett, again, we're thinking healthy versions. Healthy Myles Garrett with Maxx Crosby, Christian Wilkins, and then you add, that's pretty scary. So I have Myles Garrett, Creed Humphrey, and Mahomes. You add those 3 players of the Raiders, and I think that they're the best team in the NFL.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and add Chris Jones.
Sure.
Because you didn't take him.
Yeah.
So I think that makes the Texans the best team in the NFL if they add Penei Sewell, Chris Jones, and Jesse Bates.
The only reason why I disagree is just because Stroud's not Mahomes. And we've even seen with the Niners. The Niners were by far the better team in the Super Bowl.
But you didn't fix you fixed a problem on your offensive line, but.
Yeah. Oh, it's still going to be a problem. You're not wrong. TJ Watt, Garrett. The only reason why I'll pick Myles Garrett, I know he's a little bit banged up right now, but TJ Watt's always going to get hurt. He's always going to miss games. And I can't take Nick Bosa. Can't do that.
It's just.
Can't do it. I already grossed myself out taking 2 Chiefs, but Mahomes and Creed Humphrey are the 2 best at what they do. What's up, Big Luck? Rusty T. Cheers to the nation pulling up today, man.
Dude, Cowboys 17-12, flying kind of close to the sun, letting the Giants stick around in this one.
I think what we're learning is the Cowboys are not nearly as good as what people thought they were. Also, the Giants have played a better football game than what I expected.
Yeah.
But, at the same time, if the Cowboys are playing this game against a team that has at least somewhat of a competent offense, the Giants are a very limited offense. And they've had how many opportunities to get a touchdown? And they have not scored a touchdown. We got almost 300 people here in the building. If you haven't already, click that like button. Make sure you do so. And if you could please answer this question, is Dak a top 10 QB in the NFL? Let us know, yes or no. I still am going to say yes. But this year, he has struggled, man. They also have absolutely, and I mean absolutely no running game whatsoever. Their running game's like the Raiders bad. Dude, my hair is living loud and proud right now. There's a lot going on up there. There's a lot of lettuce. This thing is hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pockets in this thing are a game changer. An absolute game changer. Though I'm pretty happy. I don't think we're going to have to walk home in these tonight. I think we're good. I don't think anyone's going to make us walk home in them. It's going to be close. I know that. But I think we're going to be scot-free. Peter Bueno says no to Dak being a top 10 QB. Noah Santana says yes. William Griffin, no. Lethal says no. Vincenzo, no, and it's not even close. I love it. Ronald says yes. Buffett, yes. Daniel Jones, Malik Neighbors, caught, completed. Going to be a gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. I know he was top 3 probably in MVP discussion last season. Was he not or no? Dak Prescott or Derek Carr, right? We're gonna take Dak and it's not close. Dak Prescott or would you take Dak? No, that's not close. I'm trying to think of a QB in Dak's realm. QB keeper here with Daniel Jones, and it's going to go down for a loss. Son of a gun. I think Dak is a top 10 regular season quarterback, no doubt in my mind. But he's not a top 10 QB I want in the playoffs. Taken down there for the Giants. I mean, you're looking here at what? 3rd down and 10? 5-yard loss right there. That's brutal. 3rd down and 10. Got to get a 1st down here. One to the right. Malik's got one-on-one with Trevon Diggs. That's your matchup. Daniel looks left, throws, caught Wandell, and he's tackled immediately. Great shoestring tackle there. You got to punt this away. You're 4th down and what? 4? Maybe you line up, fake that you're going to go for it. Try to get him to jump. And in this type of game, just maybe. I don't know. Try to get him to jump. I mean, you've already got him to jump a few times in this one.
I think you try to trust your punter here and say, hey, can we get the Cowboys inside the 10-yard line?
I would try to get him to jump. Happy birthday to Gary. What up, Gary? The punt is away. This is where if you're the Cowboys, you're like, I have a great opportunity to put the foot on the throat.
Yeah, let me throat your foot.
Let me throat your foot real quick here. What up, Gary? Mitch, I'm having a great birthday. I'm buzzed, but at the end of the day, we're Raiders for life, brother. Love you. Gary, real talk, man. I appreciate that.
Are you a bee?
Oh, what?
He said he's buzzed.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Rising Smoke Sauce just posted this on their Instagram. That's actually hilarious. Oh, dude, it's best in the world, man.
I'll put it in there if y'all want to try the hot sauces that we tried tonight, which none of them were bad. The lowest rating one I gave, I think, was a 7.5.
No, honestly, they're all incredible. Gary, do you got me on IG, man? Gary, if you got me on IG, and if you want to take a birthday shot, let me know what your IG is in the chat. We'll get it set up. Let's do a birthday shot. Why not?
Birthday, it's your birthday.
If I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. Or is it jewelry store? Is it Gucci store or jewelry store?
Jewelry store.
When I die, bury me inside the jewelry store. All I want for my birthday is a
big booty, yo. What's your confidence level to beat the Browns on Sunday?
Dude, this changes depending on how I feel. I don't know if I've ever seen the bots this bad. They have been horrific.
They're here. They're
That's hilarious. Peter Bueno's going to go the 5. Big Luck 5. Raider X 6. Just for Kicks 4. Bueno 5. William Griffin 8. All right, William. I wish I had your confidence. Rob Rice 5. Ricardo 7. 50-50. Honestly, Taino 7. Havjin 3. Both. That's hilarious. Fishing up a storm. Ah, dude. Neighbors tonight, 7 for 79. CeeDee Lamb, 7 for 98 and a touch. But the way that this game started, I thought this was going to be a lot higher scoring of a game. The defenses have stepped up here, and it's definitely slowed down.
Taino says, I guarantee a winner. It's mustache rides for everyone.
Wow. It's a lot of mustache rides. I'll
Isn't
tell you
the
that.
first time Zeke's run the ball?
I feel like I was actually just going to say that. I feel like we haven't seen him. I mean, let's be real. The only reason why he was signed was for the jersey sales. Oh,
yeah.
I mean, he's cooked, dude. He's cooked. He's been in the NFL now for 10 years. And he's had a heavy workload. I mean, when he was at his peak, you could say he was the best running back in the NFL. I mean, he was unbelievable. He's done now, though.
Holding on the offense.
Oh, man.
Holding on 2 players.
2 holds.
Could you imagine if you could just combo penalties like that?
And be like, that's 20 yards?
20 yards.
That'd be pretty crazy. I'm glad that they don't, though. I'll tell you this. I don't know.
3rd and 47.
I mean, have you seen like that one like random play on Instagram? I'll see it where it's like, it went from 3rd and this, and they like snapped it, goes over the guy's head, and it's like a loss of 96 yards. Because it just keeps... I can't hear what's happening. 1st down and 19. Dak shotgun. Come on, Giants. They're going to bring 4. It's going to be a handoff to CeeDee Lamb. I hate that play call. What a play there by Burns. And now you're looking at 2nd down and 23. So you bring CeeDee Lamb in, brought him over in motion. He lines up next to Dak.
As the running back.
You hand it off to him. I hate that play call.
Jerry said, we're paying that boy a lot. Hand him the damn ball.
I'll tell you this, right? But
Bruce, run the dang ball.
like, to me, that's one of the dumbest plays. I mean, like, that's not CeeDee's game. He's a good yards after the catch guy, but yards after the catch is a lot different than running between the tackles.
Dude, Giants D linemen have to have awesome face masks.
Dude, favorite mask ever, Justin Tuck. Handoff to Zeke.
Yes, that's who I was thinking of.
The Justin Tuck face mask was unbelievable. Third down at about 14. Are you bringing pressure here? Come on, Giants, let's go. Blaine, what's up, Blaine?
Just tuning in, Mitch. That is an awesome costume you're wearing. What are you supposed to be? An eggplant emoji?
That's how I feel. Oh, Justin Avgin! Bang! Come on, Avgin. Fire me up one time, Avgin. Fire me up one time.
The thing is, Blaine and Avgin, we're 4 Venmo bangs away from Mitch walking home in this. I will say that. I know both y'all have the bang capacity and
the Teletubby.
Yeah. The reason we're trying to do it on Venmo too is that just to be completely transparent with y'all, we've been getting a lot more fees, and we've been getting told that y'all have been getting hit with more fees for super chats.
So they're like taking crazy proportions right now. And there's like sometimes like if you send in a $100 super chat, it can even hit you with a little bit more. So, this is kind of like Jeremy made a good example. It was like, think of it as like you're a bartender or whatever. You get a cash tip compared to an electronic tip. I don't know. It's kind of how I would explain it. Abjin, Chuggs is Mario, Mitch is Luigi. That's interesting.
Justin, if Mitch and Chuggs were plumbers, the Mario Luigi costume would be perfect.
See, that makes more sense now.
You think Justin that's his favorite because of the plumbing?
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my dot connection.
Connecting dots.
Are you guys going to get mad if I go pee again?
Go for it.
All right.
Go for it.
Tune o'clock.
But I will say. Tune o'clock, but I'd rather try to get Mitch to walk home in this suit. I want to see Mitch walk home in this Teletubby suit more than anything. I want to make it happen. We're going to make it happen some way, somehow. Allie in the house from Big Luck. Common spamming Justin. Peter says, go pee in the urinal. That's fixed now. Yeah? Both of them. Both of them. And reminder also, if you get in the duck race for tonight, the person who gets in last place of the duck race is going to be getting this Raiders Salute to Service t-shirt. So if you want to win this bad boy, you got to get in the duck race. Whoever gets in last gets the Salute to Service Raiders t-shirt. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We're 4 Venmo bangs away from Mitch walking home in the Teletubby costume. Things are getting spicy in this game, too. Giants just got the ball back. They're at the 48-yard line. At the 48. Mine is red. I'm Poe. That looks kind of weird on here, but I'm Poe. I am Poe. 295 people watching this craziness. Allie in the chat. Is that suit orange or purple? Spam salami. Spam the salamis. Jerry says, Justin, bang, bro. Hey, if you do it on Venmo. Do it on Venmo so Mitch has to walk home in the Teletubbies. If you bang again, do it on Venmo so Mitch has to walk home in the suit. All right. First and 10. It's going to be a quick pass. Malik Neighbors breaks a tackle. It's going to be an 8-yard gain. Almost makes it a longer gain. He's been killing it tonight for the Giants. Killing it. The salamis are raining in the chat. The salamis are raining in the chat. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Salami. Da-na-da-na-na-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Allie, See, we told our coworkers that we were going to the bars in the Teletubbies costume because we thought that y'all were gonna get us there. The only way we do that, Allie, is if they get us there. We're close. We're 4 bangs away from Mitch walking home in the suit, a couple more away from me, and then we're going to the bars. If you want to see me and Mitch on IG Live at the bars in our Teletubby suits, Allie's in the chat. She said she's trying to meet us at the bars.
Hey. Oh, dude. Genuinely, I'm worried going to this to a bar. Because here's the thing. This is not a subtle costume. You know, like this screams a lot of things.
Big Luck, bang on Venmo. Yes. You're going to bang me on Venmo.
Oh, dude. That's actually hilarious. If you're going to spew
into this.
Spew into
and
this
the
guy.
Yankees have now officially won the AL East.
Oh, I hate that. Though, the Yankee collapse, I can't wait for. Who's your guys' favorite MLB team? Gary, I recognize your picture, and I couldn't remember what the IG was. What?
He said, been here since 2018. I saw you wear suits, paint your beard gray, and say Tom as the F word.
I'll tell you what, that's a long time. All right, Gary, I think I got you.
Stoffel says, Yankees, baby. A lot of Dodgers fans. Do we have any other baseball fans in the chat? Where are the baseball fans at? I'm an Astros fan. Mitch is a Mets fan.
It is a Mets fan.
A fan of the Mets.
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Dude, man, happy birthday.
Thank you. I just finished using the restroom. That's why I'm in the bathroom right now.
Oh, shit. All right. Here, I'm going to hand you to Chuggs.
What?
Well, so that way they can see you. That way they can say hi.
Let's go! Let's go, the birthday boy! Everybody spam HBD! HBD!
In the bathroom
HBD.
is crazy.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
25.
Happy birthday, bro.
Hey, man, happy birthday, brother. Yo, real talk. That's Gary Gonzalez was like, all right, Mitch just called. I know that I'm taking a leak right now. Like, to pinch that off midstream, that's impressive. That's probably one of the most painful things. I would say this. Pinching off a piss, mid-piss, strong flow, pain-wise, right here.
That's how you know he's under 30.
Pain-wise, right here.
Well, I mean, dude, I feel like once you hit 30, that skill starts going away quicker and quicker.
That's true.
Whenever I was 18, I could jeep.
Oh, dude, when I was 12, I would purposely put a kink in my hose. You know what I mean? Like, not even a problem. Now, I don't know if I could do it. Next time I pee, I'm actually going to try to stop midstream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I would say, though, stopping your piss midstream pain-wise here. Giving birth it's got to be right there, dude. It's got to be right there. I'll tell you this. Kidney stone, I've never had that happen. I've heard that's horrific. Imagine if it was a kidney rock. Daniel Jones down the field, got a guy. Oh, I underthrew him a little bit. 3rd down and 12. I think it's 3rd down and 12. Ricardo, what's up, brother? Dude, I'll tell you this right now. This game, this is going to be an interesting football game. That's a bad ball by Daniel Jones.
Somebody said You should check.
Oh, God. That's never good. We'll look. We'll gander. All right, here we go. This is one step closer. Sent. Dude, I'll tell you this, man. Sometimes y'all are crazy. You're crazy, man.
Oh, getting us started.
But I like you because
This is kind of like the alley-oop.
you're crazy, man.
Justin's putting faith in the rest of this chat.
Honestly, no Raiders news really today, Stoffel. Minus that's not 100% true. Davante did pop up on the injury report. He did something with his hammy. Based on what I was told, it was more of just like a precautionary thing. Though hammies definitely have a way to linger, so just keep that in mind. If you don't know the Teletubby costume, somebody's got to explain it to him. But this one's rolling in from Justin Abden. Bye! Come on now. Uh-oh. Chase is senior. 3rd down 11. I think you got to go for this. I think if you're the Giants, you got to go for this.
Chase says he wants to party. He says, I want to bang.
All right, Chuggs, hear me out. Final offer. 5 bangs. 5 Venmo bangs. And you go to the bar with me tonight. In that.
5 more?
5 and you and I go together.
Make it 6 and it's a deal.
6 and it's a deal. Oh, dude.
You can take this however you want.
I want to bang. Allie, let's bang. Wild. That's it's getting hot in here, I'll tell you that. First down, Malik Neighbors. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Come on.
This is a drive though you got to score.
You have to score. Correct. First down, I mean, that's monumental. Abjin, 3 bangs now today. Abjin, if you get 2 more bangs, we're going to do...
No, yeah, we'll go live at the bar.
Yeah, that's the point. First down, Malik Neighbors down
Again?
at the 21 flag, though. Hang on a second. I think it's going to be on Dallas. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. It's on Dallas. Let's go. Put those ones in the chat. Let's go. You're telling me right now I get to go out in Dallas in a Teletubby costume after a Cowboys loss? That would be insane. We would upset some people. You know what would be greater? We could say that I'm colorblind and I thought this was blue and you're red, and that we're Giants fans here for the game. Dude, people would be furious. What up, Celesbo? Peter Bueno. Rob Rice, fake handoff. Daniel Jones looking, throws. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please get up. Holy cow. You watch that hit right there? I can't believe his knee didn't snap. I mean, my goodness. Dude, that was wild. That's funny.
Oh, my goodness.
That's wild. 2nd down and 11 here. Daniel Jones, they're going to pitch to Singletary. He's going to cut back up. Oh, Daniel Jones going to throw a block? Nope. Oh, this just got worse. He went a lot of run. He probably ran 20 yards there to lose 4. That's hard to do. That's tough to do. That's like working 20 hours to lose $40.
Not good, Jim.
It's brutal. Also, Diggs down on the field here. He's shaken up. Third down, what's your play call? Third down and 14. You need a touchdown. Or are you okay with the way that your defense is played, kicking another field goal? Or you're like, no, I got to go for it here. Joshua says we're bringing back his nostalgic childhood.
You're welcome.
What was like your favorite show? So the way that we got on this topic was last week we were talking about, when the MVP was decided, which right now is Jerry Danley, by the way. So Jerry, you would get to pick whatever costume you wanted for Jeremy or myself to wear.
My mom says, just tuned in. I didn't remember this, but she said when you were 2 years old to me that I was Tinky Winky for Halloween.
That's not surprising at all. See, honestly, you kind of look like a Teletubby, and like you're like the nice version. Like you kind of pull it off. I'm not gonna lie. If you want, I can give you this one too. Who knows? I mean, you might.
Who knows what?
I'll tell you this right now. If I went home and Alex wasn't terrified, that's how I know she's a real one. Throw, Daniel. Oh, he's got to catch it.
You kick the field goal here? 11.
Yes, 4th and 14. Now I do. Though Slayton's got to catch that football. I want to see it again. It's tough, but you got to catch that football. Jones puts it on him. I got to see it again here. Got to catch it. Got to catch the football. I mean, that's backbreaking. Got to catch the football. 42-yard field goal attempt here from the left hash.
Almost blocked.
And he got it. 17-15, 11-11. Make a wish. Got it. Got it. Make a wish. Make sure you check it twice. Dude, who you got? Cowboys, Giants. Who are we going for here?
Woo, 11 left.
I mean, 17-15. 5 freaking field goals for the Giants.
And we need 5 more bangs for us to go to the bars.
Christ, yeah. Which I think we're gonna get off this week.
5 more Venmo bangs. You don't think they can do it?
Well, I mean, I know they can. Quite frankly, I'm always worried that it's gonna happen. But it's going to be interesting.
Obviously, we told all of our coworkers, obviously they're watching right now, but they're waiting for us at the bar. They're like, if y'all are going, we want to see it. And we'll be on IG Live, so you'll be able to see proof that we're going to a bar.
Yeah, that's the point. Though, if you think we would lie to you, then you're probably not watching Thursday Night Football anyway. I mean, what happens where we walk in, and what if somebody's like, "Oh my God, are you the real Teletubbies?"
2 buttery nipples, please.
We're saying yes. We're just leaning into it. Though the math does not work out. I feel like you think Teletubbies are older than what we are? When were they invented?
Oh yeah.
You think? I don't know. I feel like I'm as equal of an age as a Teletubby.
They should come out with the show of like Teletubbies now, like once they're like in their 30s. They just get up and they're like groggy. They're like,
Oh, I hate my 9 to 5.
Tinky, get that hell out of my face.
And you're like, yeah, when you're a kid, Tinky Winky's fine. I'm single. You know why? I mean, imagine you're dating. Somebody looks at you and they're like, "What's your name?" I'm Tinky Winky. I'm telling you this right now, you're not getting a date. Gary, yo, bro, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday to Gary Gonzalez. Let's pour one up for Gary.
Gary.
Cheers to you, Gary.
Mitch, is there anybody else that did get in the duck race?
Honestly, no, man. Nobody else has entered the duck race. We are currently sitting. Oh, that's actually a really big lie. I have not refreshed my phone in quite some time. Jason Goots is in. So now we got to add Jason. And then I got
Kick is away.
And then I got this. I'll tell you this, we're getting close. I'll tell you this right now, this is about to get interesting. It's about to get really, really interesting around here. Justin Abden Bang! But wait! Blaine!
Craig!
Bang! 3 Venmo bangs away from taking this shit show on the road.
On the road again.
I can't wait to get on that road again. I can tell you this right now. I don't know if I'm the drunkest Teletubby of all time.
You're up there.
Dude, I'll tell you, it's got to be top 10. It's got to be top 10.
Blaine!
Dude, the Blaine Craig hits.
Craig!
Dude, you gotta put them away.
What?
Those are not ears, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's, you put your whole fist in there. It's wild. First down and 10 coming up here.
This is a children's show.
Today's been, that's true. Now let me rip this beer bomb.
Now watch me hit this drive. 3 bangs away.
Dude. It's going to be something. What a throw. I don't think he got a touchdown. First down, Dallas. I'll tell you what. That's a high-level throw. Shit. Come on, defense.
Wait, does that make Justin the MVP, or is it still Jerry?
So Jerry is still the MVP right now, though if Justin bangs one more time, Ty does go to Mount Raider more. And
So,
if Abden bangs right now, so if you hit the gong today, it counts as 11 bangs. So Abden right now is at 4. You bang one more time, then it counts at 11. And that puts Abden then in first place for our September bang race overall. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. There's death and taxes and Justin Abden gongs.
Oh, wow. Zach Martin out right now. He got poked in the eye?
That's brutal.
Captain Insano Shono Murphy.
What? Say that again, because that was a lot. That was a lot.
My mom just sent me this this description of Tinky Winky.
Oh boy.
It says, Tinky Winky is purple, the biggest Teletubby, and almost always goes first. He is gentle, soft, and a dreamer. He can be a little indecisive, but is also very thoughtful. His signature move is putting his arms out to the side for a T and then upwards with bent elbows for a W. So, Tinky Winky.
Wait, say that again.
So it's Tinky and Winky.
Dude. We unlocked something tonight. I'll tell you that. Signature move. I'll tell you this right now. If I was a wrestler, I'd make that my signature move. You know how disrespectful that would be? Oh, my God. He just did the Tinky Winky on him. Bro, that is
Could you
disrespectful.
imagine scoring the game-winning touchdown of this game?
Dude.
He hit him with the Tinky! The Tinky Winky! The crowd goes wild!
Let's go.
Tink!
Can't yell. Oh, dude, what a run. What a run. All right, I'm gonna make this a little bit spicier today. Not only if you're the MVP, not only do you get to pick the costume, I'm gonna send you a Raiders jersey that says Tinky Winky on it, and it's gonna be number 69. Chuggs and I are gonna sign it.
69 Tinky Winky. My mom in the chat.
Hi, Mom. I mean, when you think about, like, telling people what you do.
My mom's watching this right now, and she's like, this is what my son does to pay the bills.
I'll tell you this. It could have gone a lot worse.
He's a professional Poe.
If you would have told her 10 years ago that at 28 years old you'd be wearing this costume, working this late at night on a Thursday, she's thinking way worse. Guarantee. I mean, this is a blessing. Nice stop there. It's going to be 3rd down and about 8.
He just got tinkied.
Oh, dude. And it's 3rd down and about a winky. 7 minutes, 29 seconds. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Gotta hold him to a field goal here.
Your son's gonna,
Come on, defense.
Your son's going to be asking for people to bang in a Tinky Winky costume in about 5 years.
Oh, dude. That's wild. That's wild. Come on. 3rd down and 7. Dak, shotgun. Cook's going to go in motion. Drops back, gets some pressure on him, gets rid of it. Incomplete. Don't you dare throw a flag. 4th down. 4th down, let's go.
Stop.
Gotta shake it. Gotta shake it.
Spam shank!
Come on.
Spam shank!
Come on right now.
We want the Cowboys to miss it!
Come on right now.
Spam shank!
Come on right now. Come on right now.
I want to see nothing but shanks.
Come on. Come on. Come on. 4th down and 7. Short field goal here. 40-yarder. Kicks up. Right through. I mean, he might be the best kicker in football right now. Who else you taking over him?
No one.
I think he's the best in the NFL right now.
Actually, there's one person I would take over him.
One person? Justin! Oh, wait. Let's go. Justin Afton! Come on!
2 Venmo bangs away!
Oh, God.
2 Venmo bangs away. We only have 6
dude.
minutes to do it.
Oh, my goodness. Abjin with that bang. Tie goes to Mount Raidermore. Abjin right now is the MVP. So if Abjin was the MVP, Mario Luigi.
You and Cullen.
Oh, shit. That might even be better.
Justin just said, who's got my back?
Who's got my back?
I got your back. Who's got my back?
Who's
I
got
got your back.
That's wild, dude. A Tinky Winky jersey. 69. That's the only number that I can be, right? Right? I mean, I don't...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it can be anything else. Quite frankly, if you got a Tinky Winky jersey and it wasn't
4.
69,
4.
that'd actually
4.
be kind of funny. Dude, no, you can't do that.
Yes, bro. A 4 jersey. Somebody's like, dude, you got a what jersey you have on? You just look on the back and it says Tinky Winky.
Holy shit, dude. I think that's what it's got to be. Abjin, are you good with me sending you a number 4 Tinky Winky jersey? That's effed up. Though, look, like that's pretty funny though. Yeah, it's just not what you would expect at all. There's so many other jerseys that could be.
Gary says I'm drinking Mango Cart. What's the chat drinking?
Dude, Mango Cart's probably my favorite beer. Legitimately, it's probably my favorite beer. 69 jersey from Peter Bueno. We clearly know that you're upset that he's gone. No, I'm just kidding. I'll tell you what, man.
It's like 98. You just look in the back. You're like, oh, dude, that's a sick Tinky Winky jersey.
007. Tinky Winky. I mean, I think 4 is probably right now the funniest one that it could be.
Dude, 4 would be hilarious.
4 would be hilarious. You get that jersey, you're at the Raiders-Saints game. I mean, you're going viral. Oh, I like that one. All right, I just saw a good draft. Beers.
Okay.
And now this is going to be tough because obviously like there's certain beers that people maybe have never tried. So, let's do it like common beers that you could get like on a flight draft.
All right. Revolver, Blood and Honey.
That's a very popular Texas beer down here.
Do they not have that everywhere?
Not really. I don't think many people are going to know what that is. I would try to compare. That's like a amber beer. Trying to compare it like. Oh, dude, throws incomplete.
I'll take Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. I mean, I was going to take Blue Moon. Mango Cart would be my pick. But Mango Cart's, I think, just starting to get a little bit more popular down here. I love it. I had it out in Cali, in Vegas.
Justin says Shiner. There's Shiner, Texas. That's where they make it.
Yeah. That beer is super common down here.
Modelo from Jacob. 2nd and 10.
Come on, Daniel. Ball to 30. Daniel Jones going to drop back. Clean pocket. Throws completed. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Third down and 4. I mean, you're in 4-down territory here.
In college, the Natter days.
They were good, but you drink a Natty Light.
Dude, that's a
horrific.
Natter day, like 4 Natter days, 5 Natter days before the bars. You're gonna be hurting the next day. Keystone
Ice is what we used. Dude, they were so bad.
My mom says Shiner Blonde. That's a good one. We love some Shiner in Texas.
3rd down and 4. Throws completed.
Why'd
Dude,
you turn?
You got to get north and south. He's short. 4th down and 1. You got to go for it. That's on Wandell. You got to jump forward there. I mean, you got to go for it here, right?
Yeah, you have to.
You have to go for it. Why for yes and for no? Are you going for it? You got to go for it. You got to go for it. QB sneak it with Daniel Jones up the middle. Do the tush push. Come on. You gotta do a tush push here. Oh my God, they're gonna run it. Handoff up the middle. Oh my God, I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he got it.
He got it.
All right, they gave it to him. Oh, dude, that was close. 1st down, New York. Holy shit, 1st down, Giants. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man. Get a dub. Gary, Mitch, I love you even more when you said you love Mango Cart because that's my go-to drink at a bar. If I got to get a beer, Mango Cart, Blue Moon, Dos Equis. Those are my 3 favorite beers. Dos Equis on a hot summer day to cool you off a little bit. 1st down and 10 here, ball at the 41. Empty backfield there. Daniel Jones looking, shotgun, going to throw to Malik Neighbors. And Neighbors going to pick up about 4, maybe 5 yards. Here's the thing. Momentum's in the Giants' favor. If you get a touchdown here, you go for 2.
Yeah.
Come on, Giants. Let's go. Let's punch one in. Let's punch one in here. Neighbors today, 12 for 115. We said it earlier. OBJ or Neighbors. The fact that he's even in that conversation, because imagine if Neighbors had a QB as talented as Eli Manning.
Yeah.
Which, again, Eli is Eli. But I think every Giants fan and NFL fan would take Eli Manning over Daniel Jones in a heartbeat.
3rd and 6. Parsons just beat the left tackle here.
I mean, that's a move.
That's the guy that Marshall says is top tackle in the league.
I mean, Micah's one of the best of what he does. I used to always say, and you can go back, you can watch our videos. I was like, if they make Micah into an edge rusher, he's going to be a really talented football player. Like, he was a middle linebacker at Penn State, and it drove me nuts. I'm like, this guy's so athletic. Like, let him be athletic. 3rd down and 6. Jones throws. Oh, my God, did he drop it? 4th down and 6. Wandell wants a flag. I got to see it again. 4th down and 6 here. I mean, what a terrible camera angle. Catch the football. Catch the football. Catch the football. That's just a drop. I don't even think it was deflected. Catch the ball. It's a good throw there by Daniel Jones. He wanted the flag, too. I don't know if they saw something that we didn't. I mean, they're lucky that that wasn't illegal hands to the face. That's close.
Injured.
Micah Parsons down on the field.
We are 2 bangs away from walking home and going to the bars
I think we're
in
good.
our...
I think we're going to get off scot-free. I really do.
Looks like nobody's got Justin's back. Wow.
Well,
I can't believe it.
oh my goodness. We got a 20-15 ball game.
This is crazy that my mom's even up right now because usually she's in bed by 9 o'clock, 9:30 type of person.
Don't
10.
tell her. Oh,
Things
my.
are getting a little wild.
I just want you to know, no balls are dropping tonight. My dad used to always say, he's like, if I'm up past 10:30, it's because it's New Year. Like, it was just, if he was up this late, never gonna happen.
Yeah, I was surprised when she messaged me. I didn't know she would be up this late.
The Teletubbies must be a big hit.
Yeah, people love it.
Word on the street is people tend to enjoy
I don't know
it.
if anybody's got Justin's back though. I don't know.
Oh, I do not know. It's all right though.
They call
I
me
mean,
Tommy.
I'll tell you this right now. Today's been fun. I woke up today a little bit later than I wanted to.
You woke up ready to tubby.
I mean, when you, again, like Alex got invited to a work event yesterday, and I went to it, and I was like, I don't really want to drink a lot. I got to work tomorrow, and everyone's like, oh, you'll be all right. And one of the persons was like, oh, I thought you don't have to go in until like noon. And I was like, yeah, and like everyone was like, oh, you'll be fine then. And then I had to explain to people who I literally just met that I'm gonna have to wear a Teletubby costume. And it, I mean,
My mom just sent me the description of Poe. Poe is the red one, the cutest and smallest Teletubby, who has signature moves like karate-style hand pose and a star jump.
I gotta see it. I'll tell you this right now. I would pay an unbelievable amount of money. What's your star jump? What is the star jump? Micah Parsons being helped off the field. Wow, that's a loud Teletubby.
Angry elf.
I'll tell you this right now. We need some blue chews because our shapes aren't taking shape very well.
Yeah.
Which I feel like these things should have been, stiffer. Because this is a little droopy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Though, well, it's because you got to wear it right.
Don't let this fool you. I'm really into this game right now.
You got to wear it right. If you pull it back, which you're probably used to that, you pull it back.
4th and 6.
You're good. Oh, God. Daniel Jones, he's looking. I don't think he's going to be able to find anyone. Throws it down the field.
Oh,
Incomplete.
he dropped it.
It's incomplete. Shit. Wait a minute here. They're talking about something. What are you even looking at? What are we talking about? Is he out? God, is he out?
I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know if he's hurt. I mean, his legs are moving. Did he get the wind knocked out of him? Wait a minute here. That's incomplete. His head did hit the turf pretty hard. Honestly, though, I think you got to catch that football.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. That's a really hard play to make.
I think he might have gotten knocked out for a
That's what I was saying. Like,
I think he didn't catch it because he got knocked out.
see, that ball's coming out before his head hits the ground, though. The ball's coming out before his head hits the ground, no doubt about it.
He's up.
Like the whole team is surrounding this kid. I mean, he's a special talent. He really truly is. I mean, he's a special talent, man. Micah Parsons going in the blue tent. You do not want to see that if you're a Cowboys fan. Oh, wow, they're carting him off. Micah's going to get – all right, so Micah went in the blue tent, and then he's going to end up getting carted off here. He's got the shoe off of his foot.
I think it's an ankle.
Yep. Damn. And now Malik, he's in the tent. What is happening here? Micah Parsons on the cart. Again, I mean, he don't even look like he's in pain. Cowboys take over here. You got to hold him to a field goal. Like, you still have a shot. 3 minutes, 21 seconds to go. Giants have 2 timeouts. Dak under center. It's going to be a handoff. Zeke, and he's going to plow forward. He's going to get 6, maybe 7 yards.
Oh, my God.
Do you use a timeout here or no? I think they're going to use one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have used one.
I think I would have waited.
I would have waited. I don't love that they used that timeout there. I get that you wanted to do it before the play happened, but it's 2nd down and 4.
Yeah. They get a first down, it's not looking good.
I don't think I would have called timeout there.
2 more bangs on Venmo, and me and Mitch are going to the bars with our outfits on. I don't know if anybody will. If not, all good.
I'll tell you this right now. Today was a hell of a night. 3 minutes, 16 seconds ago, 2nd down and 3. I will admit, it's a long 3. Dak, handoff. Zeke short, 3rd down and 1. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. I'm going to guess the Giants are going to use another timeout here. They have no timeouts remaining. 3rd down and 1. Here we go. I mean, you get a stop here. You're going to have over 2 minutes plus the 2-minute warning to go down the field and try to do it again. And there's plenty of time. Even if the Cowboys get it, the game's not over. But again, I don't love the timeouts. Because right now what it would be is, well, you'd probably be at the 2-minute warning right now.
Yeah.
And you'd have 2 timeouts left, and it's 3rd down and 1.
People are saying for you to check your phone.
Ah, God. Handoff, fullback dive. He got it. Shit. He got it. He ended up getting it. Rafael Murillo, you, sir, are in the duck race. Which now that means winner would go home. $20 Venmo, you go home with 350 doll hairs. 350 doll hairs if you get in.
Since my mom's watching,
Oh, boy.
I kind of want to get her in the duck race.
Okay, I got you. Is it Miss Chuggs?
You can put her as Miss Chuggs. 1st and 10, loss of 3.
Miss Chuggs, you in. Miss Chuggs, if you end up winning, I'm just going to send the money to Jeremy and you send it to your mom. Cool beans. Good luck. Be pretty dope. Pretty dope. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning here. 2nd down and 13.
So if they run it, if they kneel it twice, they basically can put it where it's
40 and 40. It's 40 seconds, 40 seconds.
Yeah. That's 120. So that'll leave them with 40 seconds left.
Basically. Then the punts, you're looking at 30 seconds. No timeouts. Whole length of the football field. I mean, it's tough.
Justin, nobody's pulled up on Venmo yet. Oh, actually, that's a lie.
It is a lie. Because this one's rolling in from Philip Bogert. Bang! Oh, dude. Oh, man. What's crazy is we are somehow one away. I mean, it's kind of crazy, dude. One away. Also, if we're keeping track of gong rips this season, which we are, Ed Robbins has got 3. Noah Santana's got 3. Justin Abgen now, 3 gong rips this season. That's pretty freaking wild, man. Today's MVP, Abgen and Jerry Danley both banged 11 times. That's insanity. That's insanity. Taino Common, John Ada, ADA, he got the party started from the jump.
Oh, yeah.
He was ready to go. Yoda Jenkins, Venthrak. Venthrak was a freaking legend last week. That shit was crazy. All right, I owe you guys a beer bong here. Oh, boy. I might be out. Damn. I was going to say, if you go grab me one. All right, how about this? I got a little bit left in this guy, and I'm going to do a shot. Oh, man. I'll tell you this right now. I just crept into the top 5 drunkest Teletubby of all time. We're creeping. By the end of the night, I might be number 1. I don't know if you guys can tell, my triangle, it's high right now. 2nd down and 13. 2 minutes left to go. Handoff. Got to get a stop. Just get him down. Rip it out. All right, 3rd down and probably 12. Clock's going to go all the way down here to 1:15. Cowboys have all 3 timeouts. Would you consider taking a timeout to get an extra second
Crash Dog,
down?
you don't have to worry about it, boss.
Bro, don't do that. Yeah. Crash Dog, you're a legend here, man. It's one of those things where, and this is how I explain this show and super chats and all this stuff. Think of it as when you're hanging out with your friends, right? Someday, like if Chuggs and I go out, I'm not paying every time. Chuggs has got me sometimes. He's buying around. I'm buying around. Like, if you guys are really, really good friends, and like, people who watch this show on Thursday night, it's this. If you're really good friends with somebody, are you going to be the one where when you guys go out for drinks, you wake up the next morning and you're like, hey, I paid $50 for drinks. You paid $20. Can you send me this amount? If you're doing that, we're just not at that level yet. Respectfully.
Dude.
Field goal attempt here.
Brandon Aubrey's been almost perfect, right?
Yep. A block here. Oh, my God, he missed
it.
He missed it!
He missed it!
He missed it! You rushed him out there. You rushed him out there. That's why you call timeout. You call timeout with 29 seconds. Like, why? What are you going to do with those 3 timeouts? You rushed them out there. What, in case the Giants get it? I get the idea behind it, but he's been automatic, and you rushed up his process. Which, you know, and if anybody's like, oh, that's too crazy. If you've ever played a sport, if I'm playing basketball, I'm shooting a free throw, it's 1, 2. If you ask me to do 1, 2, and then spin it,
first,
here we go.
Field goal of 50
we got
plus.
28 seconds to go here. Daniel Jones drops back, 1st down at 10. Looking, throws down the field. Oh, incomplete. Looking for Wan'Dale Robinson. I don't love that play, the first one. I'm trying to pick up positive yards.
Yeah. Also, no Malik Neighbors in for them either on this drive.
Boy. Thoughts on this play call? Yeah, he's got to catch the ball. I'll tell you this right now. Wan'Dale Robinson's had some really bad reads on some balls today. I mean, really, it's been brutal. Dude, 22 seconds to go here. Daniel Jones drops back. He's looking pressured. Throws. He's just got to get rid of it. I mean, this has been bad. What do you do here? 20 yards?
Not a lot of plays in your playbook for this.
I mean, you got to try to get 20 here.
I think at least you got to try to get into
Malik Neighbors out, concussion.
I feel like at least you got to get into Hail Mary range.
But you also can't get tackled in bounds.
Yeah.
So, like, you got to run probably like a 15 out. I think you got to get to past the 50-yard line. Jones going to drop back here, 13 seconds to go. He just chucks one up already. Kind of respect it, and it's picked. Ball game. 5 seconds left. I mean, I actually don't hate that play call. Maybe you get a pass interference, and now you're first down and goal. 5 seconds left. I don't hate it, but I mean, I just hate the outcome. I'll tell you this, though. That's an ugly game for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I mean, they did not look good. They have not looked good this season, really.
Well,
reminder, if you want daily videos around the Raiders, Chuggs, I'm going to send you, let's do one more call here for the duck race. One more call for the duck race, $20 Venmo. You would go home, as it stands right now, with $360.
and whoever gets in last place.
Oh, yeah. You get a Raiders camo shirt. So if whoever comes in last place, I need you to send me your shipping address. First name, last name, shipping address. What?
My mom's not a Cowboys fan, and she said basically tell Danny congrats for the Cowboys tonight.
Oh, yeah? Damn. Brutal.
All right, last call for this, and then we're going to head out, take the suits off, and
John Polito.
we didn't get that last bang on Venmo, so we're not going to go to the bars.
John Polito.
I'll just let Allie and all the guys know.
John Polito, you're in. 20 to win, 370. All right, Chuggs, I'm going to send you the duck race.
Send me the least.
Send it to TV. All right. All right, no more entries for the duck race. If you send it in, it's going to Chuck's college fund. He's been working really hard to get into Barkley. He's been studying, dude. He's been grinding. You could say I've been working him to the bone. No? Tough crowd, tough crowd, tough crowd. You could say his dogs are barking. Though, I am worried if he gets into Barkley, he's going to part. Wait, is it potty? Potty too much? That sounds like going to the bathroom.
Potty too much.
Well, PAW.
All right, here we go.
Potty? That doesn't sound as good as it in my mind. That's actually the one time when you're listening to a comedian, like, you need the subtitles. It's a lot funnier with subtitles. That, you're like, this guy just wants his dog not to pee. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
I'm just kidding.
Go.
All right, here we go. Winner goes home.
Flying. Oh, some of them.
Winner goes home with 370 doll hairs. I'll tell you this. It's a lot of doll hairs, Chuggs. That is a massive, massive amount of doll hairs. 38 seconds to go, and Greg Jansma got a little bit of a lead right here. Chris Perez, where's your mom?
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, dude, she's got the lead. Come on, Miss Chuggs.
But that usually is not.
I'll tell you this. Yeah, it's not usually where you want to be. Though, you never know. I almost said his pause and clear in the race. Greg Jansma, dude, I'll tell you what, she might have this. Come on, Miss Chuggs. Come on, Miss Chuggs. Though Navman is just streaking. Oh, no.
Wow.
She just ran out of gas, dude.
She might be last.
I mean, maybe we get a Raiders t-shirt.
Wow, she fell all the way to 30.
Greg. So, Greg. Hang on here. Greg, send me your shipping address. That way I can send you that T-shirt. Nabman. Uh-oh. I don't know if I see Nab. Oh, there he is. Nabman, congrats, bro. Though I am a little bit worried that might come back. All right, Chuggs, here's what we're going to do. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. If we don't get it, we go home. It's all good. It's all good. Though, all right.
My mom was so close. She said, congrats, Nav, man.
Congrats to the Nav man. Congrats to the Nav man. So if y'all are wondering what Jeremy and I are doing tonight, we dressed up in a Teletubby outfit. Whoever the MVP gets to pick the costume next week, it's Justin Avgin. He's the MVP.
Mario and Luigi.
Mario and Luigi. Yep.
Who's going to be Mario? Because you're going to have to get different sizes between you and Cullen, I'm guessing.
You're probably not wrong to guess that.
So who's going to be Mario and who's Luigi?
I mean, let's be honest.
You're Mario?
Well, no, I got to be Luigi.
Well, actually, I think you can't.
Why?
Because green screen.
Oh, that makes it better. No?
No, I think you got to be
He's got to be
Mario.
Luigi. I got to be Mario then? Christ.
Or is he Waluigi? And you're Luigi.
I can't be Luigi. I'd have to be Mario. I'll tell you this right now. He'd be a great Waluigi. Because you're my Luigi. Though I feel like you're my Mario, though.
A Waluigi.
Dude, a
would be-
Waluigi with Cullen would go hard.
You know what else goes hard?
Justin Avgin! Bang! Well, I guess we're walking home.
Navman saying Venmo check.
I guess we're walking home. So here's the thing. Here's the deal. From here on out, Jeremy and I have to IG Live walk home, go to a bar, and we have to walk in now an actual bar or restaurant. This is actually unbelievable. So here's the next part of the deal. I told Jeremy genuinely I didn't know if we were going to be able to get here tonight. We made the number high. Avgin pulled up. Shout out to the nation, man. Real talk. It's kind of crazy. So here's the deal. Every bang that we get from here on out, okay?
2 drinks.
Yeah, one for you, one for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every bang that we get from here on out, Jeremy and I, it's not just a walk into the bar. It's we have to sit there, order a drink, finish the drink. Now, that we could chug it. I'll tell you this, I don't got a lot of chugging in me right now. I might even try to slip it to old Poe
And
over here.
there might be an appearance by a Foot,
Oh, God.
a Senior,
Wow, that's
maybe
wild.
even a Chip.
No shit. That's wild. That would be pretty wild. I mean, freaking Avgin, man. So Avgin, tomorrow or next Thursday, you know, if you're good with the costumes that Chuggs and I came up with, we're good there. If you want me to give more the 5-star ratings for your plumbing company, or if there's something else that you would like for me to promote, we'll do that. That way, you know, we did the sauce. We'll do that next week. We'll push the Ninja Creamy thing back. I know we've been like talking about doing that, but I think this would be a cooler thing. Or Justin, if there's like something else that you want us to do, like follow your son on Instagram. I don't know.
He said the 5 stars, please.
5 stars? Bet.
Can you check your phone?
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Yep. All right. Well, I know this. I'm not a dumb man by any means. I'm not a dumb man by any means. And sometimes you just know shit's going to happen when shit happens. And when I watch this show, shit happens. 93 Navman I'll tell you this right now. Tinky Winky.
He's getting tinky lit.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. You know what I'm actually the most scared about tonight? Walking home, and I'm worried Alex is already going to be asleep, and I'm going to walk in, and Chuck's going to see me in this. I mean, if he attacks me, I don't even know if I'd be mad. Quite frankly, if something walked in our house that looked like this and Chuck didn't attack it, that would piss me off more.
Yeah.
So I'd like to think that he's going to be able to smell me. I wish I was cool enough to be able to rock a cross in my hair. Are you kidding me? Though, I'm telling you this right now. You rocking a Star of David like dangling off your mustache, that's badass. And extremely painful. Imagine, I think that's got to be horrific.
Bobby said Chuck is going to hump your leg off.
I
don't think I've ever seen Chuck hump. I don't know if he's a humper.
So the only things that I know Chuck has humped, he's humped my arm, but that's when he was like a puppy.
Sadie used to hump this like stuffed animal that we got her, and we got rid of it. We were like, no.
Yes, we got to throw this out.
Like this.
No, Chuck never like humped anything like that. He would like hump like people's arms when he was a puppy. But he's fixed, so, which I feel bad about now. Like you can't take your dog to a lot of parks in Dallas unless they're fixed. So we were like, well, obviously, like we want to be able to take them to parks. But like at the same time, it kind of sucks. It's literally a kick in the nuts. Literally a kick in the nuts. All right, Chuggs. We only have to get one drink.
Said my worst employee this month, I'm going to wear a Tinky Winky 69 for the day.
For the jersey?
Do you want the 69 or the 4?
Yeah, what number do you want, Abden? 69 or 4? 69 or number 4? Or is there another number that you want? You can pick any number you want.
He said 69.
Yeah. Oh, Abden. I'll tell you this right now. Today's been a whirlwind.
It's been great.
So, 60 seconds on the clock. Chuggs and I are no longer allowed to sing closing time. Unless I don't think we can do it anymore. We got in trouble for singing closing time. YouTube got mad at us.
Stinky Pinky.
So now we can't really do it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, what if we change closing time to Raider time? Or is even that? It's probably the melody.
Yeah.
All right. It's the record company from Yoda. You're probably not wrong. They're jealous. They're jealous of Chuggs' lungs. He's got some good lungs on him. Final deal. Hundo. Chuggs and I got to get another drink at the bar. If not, we walk in, we sit down, we get a beer. Maybe, I don't know, whatever we want to get, old-fashioned.
I'm getting a pina colada.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
I'll take one pina colada.
I'll tell you this right now. Drinking a pina colada is wild. I kind of respect it, though.
Can I get
What's another crazy drink that I could get?
Can I get a mudslide?
Yeah. What would a Teletubby order? Tinky Winky probably would get a blowjob shot, if I had to guess. I have a Long Island is horrific, Big Luck. That is not what I want.
Whiskey sour or Cosmo?
I'll tell you this right now. That is not at all what I would want. But Chuggs and I each are going to have to get a drink.
Well, we're each going to have to get one.
You said 2.
I think we're each going to have to get 2 drinks.
Oh, shit. Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! All right, what are you getting?
I told you.
If somebody bangs, we have to get a pickleback shot.
Deal.
Oh, my God. For Zahn. That's wild.
You can either on Venmo or on YouTube. We'll get a pickleback shot if you bang right now.
Oh, dude, actually, I don't know if you're going to drink a pina colada and then get another drink and then do a pickleback shot. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard, quite frankly. No, in all honesty, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. A pickleback shot. I don't know if I can do one. I don't even know if I can make that deal. Pickleback? I would rather listen to an hour of Nickelback than have to take that pickleback. A whole hour.
Ron,
Photograph on loop. Just looping it up, man.
an adios, motherfucker.
Noah Santana, real one. Shout out to all the real ones that pulled up today. Also, huge shout out to Rising Smoke. Sauceworks, is that it? I think so. Feeling pretty damn good right now. I'll tell you that right now. Feeling pretty damn good right now. Shout out to them for hooking us up with some awesome hot sauce. Would love to have you as a sponsor. We'll talk. But for me, from Jeremy Chuggs, I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. And Chuggs and I are about to go on IG Live once we get cleaned up out of here. Give us like 15 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
15 to 30 minutes. We'll go live on IG. And we got to go to a restaurant. We got to get 2 drinks apiece.
Yeah.
Pina colada. Luckily, no picklebacks, though. Pickleback would be horrific. Next time you're going to see Jeremy and I is going to be on Sunday, Raiders game day. They kick off at 4:25 Eastern time. We're going to go live at 3 p.m. Eastern time, a little earlier of a tailgate party. Us against the Browns.
Yeah. Follow Mitch on IG to watch us.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Or else this doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I put it in there, to be honest.
This is the link to follow Mitch on IG. So, Jerry, all your work earlier is going to pay off.
Oh, shit, yeah, Jerry. Jerry's like, all right, this is totally worth it.
Give us, like Mitch said, give us like 15, 20 minutes just to clean up the studio.
If the chat sports guys are still watching, you got to give them a heads up about what the hell's about to happen. You just like tell them, like, hey, we got 2 guys that are about to walk in here.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Oh, yeah.
That would
All
be
right.
great. Well, I'll see you guys on the flippity flip.